Hello, my friends. Hello. I am Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr, and I'm glad you're here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built and modified by me. That's my banana on the back. I'm in the front, just in case you were confused. And we use this to play Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous is a flight simulator game, but in space. So it's analogous but a little bit more simple than things like Microsoft Flight Simulator, and it's like Euro Truck Simulator, where the point of the game is to do all the little grunt works and have all the little switches and buttons and settings is the whole point, and that is why we play it, and that is why we love it. And pushing buttons and flipping switches is exactly what we're going to do today. Basically, when we left off yesterday, we had tried the Road to Riches with scanning valuable worlds. We did it for about 3.5 hours, and it did okay. We made 16 million, which would seem like a lot, but we're aiming for 500 million. So it wasn't quite what we were looking for. So we have decided, we as in me and the chat, me and you guys for real, um, we have decided to try to go all the way back to old school. How did we do it in 2014? What was the road to riches that as it was originally intended by the developers? And that is space trucking. We're driving a truck. We're driving a big old space truck. Pedal to the metal, man. We're going to be driving the loop and picking up valuable stuff and selling it where they don't want it, where they do want it, and buying stuff they don't want, selling it elsewhere, and making capitalism grind for us. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me check a couple of updates. There we go. All right, so to do that, we are going to use, once again, the excellent ED Copilot, along with the ED Copter plugin that allows it to work as a third screen. That's what's obscured a little bit up there on the top. Hey, Trent, how's it going? I don't know why you keep making the Davros joke, man. It's not. I keep telling you, I'm obviously the master Dalek controller. Davros is a totally different guy. You're forgetting that dome would pop over that dude, and that's how it would be. Yeah, we have to capitalism. Yet I criticize capitalism, yet I participate in it. Interesting. That is exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna do. Actually, did you know that you could sell things and it not actually be capitalism? But we're not gonna go there because this is definitely capitalism today. We're gonna buy low and we're gonna sell high. So, as I was saying, we're going to use the excellent ED Copilot to do that, and I'm going to be using it for pretty much the first time. Let's take care of a couple of things before I go in and I change this program. Oh, by the way, welcome Wernick, welcome Trent, welcome. I am calling you Trent instead of Tent on purpose because you keep calling me Davros. By the way, if that doesn't work for you, I can pick a different name for you until it gets annoying. Okay. So the first thing we got to do, obviously, since I'm low on cash, is I've got to give some to the poor before I run out. So we're going to go in and we're going to donate to all these worthy causes. Every single time they ask me for money, I like to give it to them. It helps my reputation. It helps my influence. It helps my rank in Nikado Kane. It helps Nikado Kane's mission to be influential in the system. It just goes on and on. It also lets me have the power fantasy of not being a billionaire because I give all my money to charity. So it keeps going on and on and on like that. So yeah, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna hopefully replace these millions by good old-fashioned sweaty work. I hope you guys had a good night. It has been about 20 hours since we were last together. I have had a good night. I started my Monday being pretty stressed. Today, some of those, not all, but some of those things are taken care of. An event that Gabby was looking forward to is happening. She's not with me right now because she is in downtown Atlanta, hanging out with like-minded people to do something she's been looking forward to for weeks. Oh God! Then there's a lobbying. Oh man, what if we had to come in here and lobby? Well, sometimes we do. We just do it with a loaded gun. We just go, change your position, or I will change it for you. But yeah, that's not a part of this game, luckily. All right, so I wanted to pay that money, and now I want to take my chances, my dad would say. by coming in here and switching out to our Panther Clipper, our big beast, our big boy, Panther Clipper.
We're
Go.
aboard your unnamed Panther Clipper Mark II.
I'm gonna name the Panther Clipper. Oh, another thing we
The
could do to make
maximum
some
jump
money
range for this
actually
ship is
is
40.13
we can sell
light
all
years.
of the spaceships we're not using because we now have the Panther Clipper is hands down the best for hauling. So we can get rid of the other one. We can call this one the Hall Star. Get rid of the original Hall Star. Then we could get rid of several of the long range ships. Get rid of them because we have the I have the Mandalay, which I really like. Actually, I don't want to sell it. And we have the Caspian Explorer, and I don't really have a dedicated fighting craft except for that Anaconda, and that's the one that's trapped in Colonia until I make $500 million. Got to bail it out. All right, but I wanted to come and get the ship first, so that when we do this next part, I don't know if ED Copilot needs to look at it, but it now can. So we are going to go to places, and then go to bookmarks. No, just places will probably work. That's local repair, human technology. No, that's just a search for nearby stuff. So we want to go to bookmarks. It does not have where we are now.
All filters reset, Commander.
So we'll go to search, and we will type in seconds. Actually, hear myself talking. Um, we will go to Acres Hub. Bear with me on this. This is going to work great. No, I know that's right. Oh, stations, right? We switch it over to stations, Acres Hub. It's the second one because actually I'm not sure why Acres Hub comes up first, but Acres Hub is what we're looking for. And then we go to station commands, and then we'll have the button that we want. There's a Road to Riches button, Fleet Carrier button, Highway, Mining Stats, Exo Mastery. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there isn't a button for this. 1 second. That is Home System.
I strongly advise you against this.
And Galaxy Map.
Confirmed.
That is
Registering Acres
reference.
Hub as our new home system.
Does this not have what I thought it did? Perhaps not, because I don't see anything obvious here. So what we'll do is we'll come back here. This screen here is the just the kind of general screen, and we'll just do searches for what I was about to say. What I just cut myself off on was rares. We could search it for rares. As it's saying right here,
The
we could
best
head.
destination
Oh,
for
she'll
rare
say it.
commodities is Leasty, which is 37.74 light years from you. Head to George Lucas, a Coriolis starport that is 268 light seconds from the star, to pick up some Leastien evil juice. Note, with rare commodities, supply numbers often fluctuate from 0 to their max available.
Okay, so we could buy rares from the George Lucas. Darn it, I thought this was going to be a little bit more straightforward. This is on me for not looking at it first. Places. One more second, guys. Just commands. Road to Riches route, but that will just be more scanning. How long did it take you to get familiar with this game? I would say, if you were starting out today, I would say that after about 2 weeks, you'd get the general feel of what it is you're doing, and then they would always, every single time you play, be a surprise that you did. You're like, wait, what is that? Sometimes they're deadly, sometimes they're not. And as long as you're like, oh, well, I guess I should have checked this thing I didn't know existed. As long as that's the attitude you have, it's a good time. That's the gameplay. So about 2 weeks to get real comfortable, and then from then on, it's constant learning. Because right now, I've been playing this forever, and I don't know how to do what I'm trying to do right now. Okay. Okay, let's do a commodity search. And I know I can use Spanch to do what I'm trying to do. But what if we did this? Okay, yeah, what if we said buy recommended, and that's going to tell us the one that it recommends, which is the old Jorge Lucas. Okay. There's a whole bunch of them
The
here.
recommended system to buy advanced catalyzers, excluding fleet carriers, is called 285 sector LK-J B24-5, which is 132 light years from you. Head to Fluke's Town, an Ocella starport that is 1,602 light seconds from the star. Last price was 252 credits, with a quantity of 77,765
Okay.
tons. Now,
So we can do a little bit over 1,000 tons of cargo with our system, right? And we need to buy low and sell high. They have a whole bunch of these items that they say is a good price. So that's just the place we're going to go. We're going to set course for 130 light years away. That'll be
setting course
several
for
jumps.
285 sector LK-J B24-5.
This is all automated. ED Copilot takes care of this part for me. Good evening, Crispies. Welcome, welcome.
We will reach
Yeah,
our
you have access.
destination in 4
You know,
jumps.
I haven't mentioned that on the stream since I got rid of
Commander,
Twitch.
If you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will
Um,
access its
I'm waiting
commodity
for Edie to
prices
finish.
and check for the best available commodities.
Crispies is one of the members of the crew, and they have access to special emotes that the rest of you do not. So that's here on YouTube that you can do that. There's a lot of the Twitch stuff you can do on YouTube. So we're going to do exactly what she suggests. We're going to open the commodities market, and then she should be able to tell us if we should bring something with.
Commander, if we load up with 1,183 tons of Gallite, we can sell for an estimated
Galnite.
profit of 3,625,895
That's
credits
good.
in coal 285 sector LK-J B24-5 at Fluke's Vista, 1,596.3 light seconds from the star.
Okay, so we're going to do exactly that. We're going to fully load up with everything that we can carry.
Hold at maximum capacity.
I had emptied it of limpets yesterday, so now we're fully loaded. We're going to set course again because it has to recalculate with the extra tonnage now. There it goes. Oh, that did the opposite of what I wanted. That was my
Course
bad.
cancelled. El number you know.
When you do it the first time, it plots it. When you do it the second time, and unplots it. So we got to do that one more time.
Setting
The
course for
advantage
coal
of using
285
ED
sector
Copilot to do this
LK-J
for us
B24-5.
is that we don't have to type in that long list of names. We don't have to type that in. Just automatically set it for us, which is great. Okay, how many jumps? Oh, only 7 jumps?
We
Yeah,
reach our
guys.
destination in 7 jumps.
We're good. We're good. We're going to be making some money. All right, so we're flying to this system to sell the Galnite that we just picked up here at Acres. We'll fly there. I'll have to check the log. We'll get whatever it is that they recommended for them. And then we'll ask ED Copilot where we should sell it, and that's pretty much going to be our night. It said we're going to make an estimated $3 million
Gear retracted.
on this sale. Dang, that's $3 million in profit. So that's going to give us the big boost that we're hoping to get. We want to leave tonight with way more money than we start with.
Hull integrity compromised.
And since I'm spinning
Taking damage.
a couple $1 million every time I stop places, that's important. Remember Nathan Carlson was asking, what's the learning curve of this game? I forgot that I'm in a Panther Clipper that is specifically designed for transport, and I don't have any shields. So when I nonchalantly went through that mail slot all roughshod, I actually damaged my ship. So now I'm at 86% hull integrity. These are the kinds of things that will always plague you in this game. There'll always be something that you didn't account for or didn't know about happening in this game. It is one of the reasons I like it, to be totally truthful. I'm aligned with the trajectory. What's the problem?
Heading to Gunton.
Sorry to vague post, but I am having
The star we are heading to is
good
Fluke,
conversations
as are
with
the
that
subsequent
secret
6 stars in our
company
route.
that I actually want to work with. This is a big deal for a streamer, as you can imagine. They want to send me some gear that I actually want, that I never thought I'd be able to get. They want to send it to me. And then they're going to give me a link that will give me a commission on if anybody else likes what I'm doing and wants to buy through my affiliate link. And this is a company that I respect, that I think is doing a great job, that has practices I like. So I'm excited. I can't name them yet because they have not actually pushed the approve button on the requested hardware. They sent me a link for the hardware. I've told them what I wanted, and then when that person gets around to it, they will say yeah, and then they'll mail it to me, and that's exciting.
Now jump into space.
So that's why today, Wednesday, is a little bit better than Monday was, because you guys know I was a little bit stressed. Finances virtually and finances in real life. It's not a good combination. So we want one to be better than the other.
Fuel scoop.
One we can control, the other one we
System
can't.
scan complete.
So let's go do the one we can. I might actually have to put a halt on spending the charity stuff tonight, because I just realized, like, we just spent $10 million, right? But if we're only making $3 million, I might have to just not do it tonight, which is a shame. That's what I'm trying to avoid.
4, 3, 2,
I'm getting an update for Gabby. Hold on.
-YC10.
Gabby is hanging out, like I mentioned. She's going to that event, and she's met a lot of new people, and they're all like-minded, which is good.
System scan complete.
I had somebody ask me a question that was actually pretty interesting, or it occurred to me for the first time that it might be interesting to you guys, and that is, how complicated is the setup just before I start the stream? What they wanted to know specifically is, they're like, I'm thinking of making myself a motion simulator, and I'm a little worried that the amount of effort I've got to put in to boot it up might stop me from ever using it.
Jump into motion.
And I realized I had an answer that I've not maybe 100% shared with you guys, which is, I actually have a run-up checklist. I made a checklist based on what pilots use. Obviously, mine is way looser, but it's inspired by it. It's like a 20-point checklist for everything that I have to do to get the stream going. And I get a screenshot of that checklist because I wrote it in Google Keeps, and I posted that over on the Discord. And I realized that, oh, you know, you guys actually probably want to see that. One of the reasons it's never come up is the stream is part of the checklist. So, you know, boot up camera 1, boot up camera 2, test mic, all of that stuff is part of the checklist. So I can't show you the checklist unless everything's already checked off on it. So today I grabbed my camera, my new Google Pixel, and I recorded doing some of the stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, the chat hadn't scrolled forward. Yeah, you got to watch out for your limpets too. That's how this game gets you. It purposely leaves that like buried in a sub menu, a thing you basically need. It's like in real life, if your shoes were in a cabinet in the other room, every time mandatory, and then you would get in your car and you'd go, I forgot my shoes again. You'd have to go all the way back inside and open it. This game does that with a probe that you need to do most of the shit in this game. Anyway, so yeah, I've recorded the software in the hardware side of me booting up the Simstarr. So what I'm thinking I'll do is I'll edit it together into one video, and then instead of releasing that video, I'll show it to you guys live on the stream, right? Using this method, I'll bring it up like this. I'll describe what I'm doing, and that'll be the voiceover, and then I'll edit that into a video, and I'll make that public. So if you guys want to see that early, here is the place to do it.
We're now one jump from Cole 285 sector LK-J.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Entering Gabby again. Hold on one second. Hold on one second, guys. There we go. All right, let's make sure I got this chat. All right, I'll tell her. Hold on. Wernick says hi. There you go. I told her. If she says hi back, I'll let you know. She is busy because she's not here. All right. How many jumps we got left? We've got, oh, just one. So this is our first drop off in our hopeful trucker road to riches. If this does not work, like if I don't get enough money still, over the break, because I do these streams three times a week, and this is the third one. So if this one doesn't work, what I will do is, sorry, lost my train of thought. 1 second.
The star we are approaching.
If we still haven't made enough money, then there is one other road to riches we can do, which I know will be good, and that's the exobiology route. And that's when we go to different planets and we scan alien life forms. I know that can stack up in the millions pretty damn quick.
Fuel scooping.
Okay, so let's take a look. What did Edie tell us to do? She said... Oh, wow, yeah. Check out what she said, and I wasn't even paying attention. She said, Body RU-3 is a system has remaining biological scans of interest to you. We can make around 40 million credits by scanning the 5 species on that planet. So, yeah, we'll definitely do that. What I was going to say is that we'll either do that first thing on Monday if we still haven't made enough money, or we will do that if another community goal pops up, which might happen. If there's another community goal, we'll do that to make the money, and if that doesn't work out, we'll do the exobio. Although, you know, using ED Copilot to do the exobio is going to be a good thing anyway, so probably do that as well. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me take a look and see what station she said to go to. We can sell for profit at Flukes Vista. So we bring up the local map, and we're looking for Flukes Vista. Oh, what do you want to bet? It's that dodecahedron right there. There it is. Oh, this is a solar system made. The architect is another player, and they bought a dodecahedron space station to make this system a really, really profitable one. Oh, you think so? Welcome, welcome, Elaine. Retrofrag I talk to all the time, actually. I hang out in their Discord. So I talk to Woodbark, who does the ED Copter. That's the menu that you see above you. And I talk to Retrofrag sometimes too. I try not to ask him for too much, but I'll give him feedback if something comes up. So yeah, I wasn't too surprised he was there. I told him that I was going to do the Road to Riches. I wanted to ask their advice on what they thought I should do, because as I said yesterday, we're going to combine this. I know I haven't done it yet, so you haven't seen it yet. You haven't actually seen results yet, but we're going to take all the footage from this last month, so the last 30 days, and we're going to start making ED Copilot how-to guides that are only like 5 minutes long, so that those guys, it could be off of their plate. They can just say, hey, watch this video, and it'll show you how to do it, right? So if I make the video and it's not to their standard, they can start giving feedback to me. Or if they do something that's outdated, they can ask me to update it. That is the plan. It just takes time for me to get to the point where I'm editing that footage, so I'm usually about 6 weeks behind. But yeah, those guys are super cool. So are the Buckyball Racing guys. And so is Thanos from the Thanos AMC video I released recently. I was just talking to him about that. I was just editing the video where he says I'm Thanos. That's my product, and I misread that as please tell me about this product. So I sat there for like a minute and a half describing to him in the absolute schoolboy manner how his own product worked. And you can actually see me go boop, 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 and turn red. As I go, oh my god, I can't believe I did that. I am not making that a short actually, because there's no hook to it. You could see me do it, and I've got a funny screenshot from it, but the video itself wouldn't make any sense. Oh, let's see what Gabby had to say. Oh, she's just talking about the range in her car. I'm making it up to her if she wants to leave the car plugged in while she goes to this movie tonight. Okay. So what we're seeing right now is the newest content in the game. Yeah, it is. This is the latest thing to come out. This is the first station that you can spend real world money to acquire. It's called a dodecahedron because it's actually 5-sided. The other stations were only 4-sided, and I didn't
Set her
notice
down on landing
for a
pad.
decade that it was. I was calling it a dodecahedron, and it turned out it was a, I don't know, a quad-decahedron. Yeah, they're cool guys. Oh, I'm reading the chat instead of paying attention. I'm about to run into this space station.
From touchdown.
So last night, I tried to get the word out that in order for me to do a raid, because we had some pretty good numbers the last couple of days, and I want to hand them over to other streamers, especially in Elite Dangerous if I can manage it, but other games are fine, that they have to subscribe to me as well as me being subscribed to them. So I wrote to the Reddit saying, hey, do you guys, do you stream? Do you make content? Let me know, and I'll try to hand over my stream to you. And that got deleted. Evidently, it was spam. They marked it under rule number 1, low effort content, which I actually read has. I'm just going to choose the first thing in the drop down. I don't want this on my feed, which isn't too shocking. But it does mean that saying it sounds like some kind of advertisement. So I'm telling it to you guys right now. I'm bringing it up right now to you guys. If you know anybody that streams, and they do it on YouTube instead of Twitch, let them know to subscribe, and let them know that they have to tell me so I can subscribe to them. It's the only way to do a raid right now. We've got the cutter shields to just about 10k, but 10k what? Oh, I touched the ground. I damaged the ship again, but it's okay. We have repair buttons.
Landing completed. Clear to disembark. Station facilities are at your disposal.
Right. We're here to make money. So yeah, for tonight only, we're gonna say, let's stop spending money every freaking second, and let's start making money for a change. I hate to do it. Oh, you know what? I hate to do it enough that I'm at least gonna look, because maybe they don't want 10 million. Maybe they just want 500,000. It's possible. Okay. And yep, sell for 3,443,000. Got it. Okay. Mission board. We'll never succeed tonight if we spend too much. Well, we'll still leave with a profit. We're gonna do it. We do it enough tonight, and they'll stop asking for money. So. If you recall correctly, a hedron has all sides equal, and a dodecahedron, a dodecahedron has 12 sides. Do equals 2, and deca equals 10. Okay, makes sense. I can tell you that each side is 5-sided, and on the other stations they're 4-sided. Okay, so did she tell us we should shop here? I think she did, but it might have been a different station. So we'll just go to commodities. No, it wasn't commodities. Where did we go? Where did we go to get that information? Places. Factors, raw materials. Yards. Hair, commodities. Was there a recommendation or just rares? Let's check the log and see what it said. Jog our memory on it. There's a bad habit of jumping back to the beginning, so this might take a second. Recommended decision to buy advanced canisters, including fleet carriers, is where we are. Hold on. Keeps jumping back to the top. I'm sorry about that, guys. 1 second. Dang it. Not staying on the screen long enough for me to read. Okay, head to Flukestown. Okay, so that was advanced catalyzers. You know what I think we did? I think maybe we just accidentally chose the first thing on the list. So let's go ahead and do that, though. Let's go ahead and buy them and see who might.
What do you mean?
A Coriolis ball has 6 sides and 6 small ones, okay? It takes 12 pentagons, 5-sided flat figure to make a dodecahedron. Oh, a bunch of nerds, you know that, right? And yeah, it's 10,000 is the raw strength of their shields. I have no shields at all right now, so reboot time is 100% over an hour. Okay.
Control to Lakon Kilo Juliet.
I need to get into shields at some point, but that day is not this day.
Request is received.
All right. Let me try it this way. Let's go to places, commodities. Is there no recommended button? Why did it recommend advanced things in the first place? What did I do to make it say that? Try bookmarks? Oh, right. You push that button for bookmarks. R is not listed.
Your
Search.
pad is being relayed to you now.
Interest.
Welcomes you to Fluke's Vista.
That's where we were, right? Best local repair. Well, okay. I guess we'll
Hey comms, I'm experiencing a minor communication delay on the relay
come
channel.
up here.
Advise on troubleshooting steps.
Advanced. The recommended system to buy advanced catalyzers excluding fleet carriers, is here. It'll be 252. Okay, let's just buy it and see what who might want it. Yeah, I've heard about prismatic shields. I don't know much about them though. I've heard that's a thing that I need. That if I'm in open without prismatic shields, I get et. All right. Sorry guys, I really want. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Oh, yes, I did. Yeah, he added a new feature where you can slide to each one. That's cool.
Kruger Romeo Tango Hotel 2. Go blaze your trail.
Well, I guess we'll just. Why isn't there a button to buy recommended for commodities? That's where I'm a little confused.
The best destination for rare commodities is Elu, which is 70.14 light years from you. Head to Finney Dock, an Orbis starport that is 333 light seconds from the star, to pick up some Elu thermals. Note, with rare commodities, supply numbers often fluctuate from 0 to their max available.
Okay, so we're going to hit the buy recommended again, just like she just said.
The
And
best
that's the one she
destination for rare
recommended.
commodities is Elu, which is 70.14 light years from you. Head to Finney Dock, an Orbis starport that is 333
Right.
light seconds from the star,
we're
to
gonna-
pick up some Elu thermals. Note, with rare commodities, supply
gonna set a
numbers
course.
often fluctuate from 0 to their max available.
Your panel for pad assignment, Commander. Sorry for the delay.
Setting course for Elu. Invalid
Hello,
command.
it's gold.
Select a commodity
Hello.
before you select the search type, Commander.
Okay, so we've got Ellie selected. It
We
says
will
it's 3
reach our
jumps away.
destination in 3 jumps.
Let's go to the commodities market like she's about to recommend.
Commander, if we load up with 1,183 tons of performance enhancers, we can sell for an estimated profit of 1,696,422 credits in Elu at Finney Dock, 333.65
There's gotta be a better way to do this.
light seconds from the star.
Gotta be a better way to do what I'm doing right here. Information, new launcher, and item.
Shift drive. services out. Hasta la vista, babies.
Roger, Commander.
That's when we want it, but we don't know what we want. I'm just choosing rares because I know it works. I need to know. I need to know what's. How does it know where what I have now and what's good? Why doesn't it recommend what I need? So they take longer to regenerate, but they're stronger. That's good to know. That might work for me.
Initiating biosensor calibration. Testing biological monitoring systems.
Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time.
Understood. Confirming biosensor functionality. Await calibration results.
Time trial. Search. Um. I'm gonna have to open up Sponge. Oh wait, that's not even the one to do. Hold on. It's this screen. And then I'm gonna have to open up Sponge and chat. Try the Road to Riches there.
Pegasi Sentinel 143 state attention.
I don't know how to spell Sponge. Oh, there it is. Spanch. Spanch, Elite Dangerous Index. Bring this up so you guys can see it like I see it. That's the neutron router. Okay. Helpers. Data dumps. Donation. Search. Body station. Planners. There we go. Neutron planner. Road to Riches. Trade planner. There we go. Let's just type it all in correctly. Let's go all the way. All right. We have $129 million. 129. 56. Okay, maximum hop distance. What is our maximum distance in this ship? I don't even know. Yep. Again, we were talking about this game and all the different things to know and share. All right, we'll look it up via Icarus. It'll tell us. Ship. Total mass. Max jump light is 40. Maximum jump distance is 40 light years away, so we'll just make that 40. Cargo capacity. We'll say 1,000. Make it easy on ourselves. Okay.
I seem to be having tremendous difficulty with my
Maximum
lifestyle.
hop 5. Calculate. Source system is required. Oh, right. Source station. Where are we? We got to type all that in. Boo. Coal. Sweet 5. This is why I like using ED Copilot, so I don't have to sit here being an old man. But sometimes old man stuff is necessary. Okay. Dash J. Or dash 5. And I can't see it because the keyboard's in the way. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Attention all ships within the vicinity of Flukes Vista. This is Flukes Vista Control.
Now we just got to flow down to Flukes. There we go. Flukes Town, Flukes Vista.
We appreciate your patience.
Got it.
And a softer
Okay.
landing would also be appreciated.
Calculate.
Flukes Vista out.
Oh, you'll help me look it up on an R? That'd be nice.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit drinking.
What is a res site? A res site is a resource extraction site. Sorry, I didn't see that until recently. It's cool. So yeah, that's where you go to do space mining. Just as Wernick is telling you. You can also attack pirates or be attacked by pirates, depending on which site you go to. There we go. Okay. It says that we should get some Bernadite, and we should take it to Sherman Station in Marguerite. system. So that's what we're going to do. Because we do want to make some money today. That would be nice. Medicine, minerals. What was it? It was Peridotite. There we go. So we will buy the full amount here. And one of the things it's recommending here is that once we get there, we will have everything. We will have everything we when we sell there, there'll be something we can buy there and sell somewhere else. That's what this list is about. So we will just do it the manual way through Sponge, which isn't a problem at all. Okay. We set a course. Sherman Station. Oh, I got to do that manually. I'm sure that there is a way to do this inside of ED Copilot, and I'm sure there's a way to take what's happening here and inject it into ED Copilot, because the two do work together. But we're going to deal with that some other time. All right, it's 2 jumps away.
Setting course for Magari. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
I want to hear what she has to say.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit drinking.
Commander,
she did.
if we load up with 1,183 tons of Bertrandite, we can sell for an estimated profit of 5,620,433 credits in Magari, at Batrin Station, 328.35 light seconds from the star.
Okay, that's what we wanted to hear. She knew about it, and that's the good part. We're halfway to working out how to get it done in ED Copilot, because she knew that part. We just have to figure out how to ask her to look it up. But we can just type in each location manually, and when we do, she'll tell us what we should get. Goodbye, Flukes Vista.
Attachment confirmed.
You
Take care when you
nerd, exciting station. I found out something today that surprised me quite a bit. I don't think Star Citizen has the telemetry I need to do what I'm doing in the Simstarr right now. I'm fairly sure it's not compatible.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, so we're only 2 jumps away. So we'll get to the next station, we'll type it in, and then Edie will just tell us what we should get.
3.
Why isn't there a recommended buy
Heading
button
to
on
call
here?
285 sector WP-OD6-17.
Well, actually, I know why. It's because the Roads to Riches
This
is no
next star
longer
is scoopable,
using
as is the
this
subsequent
system.
star in our
The
route.
getting money through hauling is no longer the preferred way to do this. I just wanted to haul. I wanted the old school
We are now
feel,
one
so
jump from
it works
Magari.
out fine that we're using Sponge instead.
Fuel
Body 4
scoping.
in this system has unidentified biosigns, L number unit.
Yeah, I'm gonna look forward to grabbing money through ExoBio. I think that's gonna be pretty fun.
Drive
So
charging.
we'll do that. If this doesn't get us enough money, we'll do that on Monday. We'll pose for a new photo. I still got my scanner sitting over there.
4, 3, 2,
Now jumping to Magari.
Okay, so I'm getting back into my groove. It usually takes me a minute
The star coming
to
up
get
is
comfortable,
scoopable.
and that's where we're at. Check a setting.
Wacko, we have arrived at the requested location.
I just want to make a change to something real quick. There we go. Okay, and all right. So what did she say we needed to do? She said if we buy this stuff, we can sell it at Bataroon Station. So let's just go to Bataroon Station. Sponges probably has this set up as a loop, so we could put a bookmark for each one of these.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, trade is no longer the moneymaker. That's okay though. I just wanted to do it. Why not? Why the heck not? Let's just do some trading. We've done trading on the stream before during community goals, and those have a ×10 modifier, and that lets you make lots of money. Well, let's do it the old-fashioned way. Let's get into a groove. And again, we always looking for new content. So we've done hardly any exobio, and we'll do some exobio on Monday. No, it does not matter to me what power I'm trading for. That's not part of today. Although I'm not in a big hurry to transport slaves, if that's where you're going. I almost did a loop, but I'm actually at the right speed. Are you going to be a crew member? Because I'll tell Nibbler, hey Nibbler, we're going to have some crew doing some navigation for us today.
Morale remains high, Commander. They won't get me today.
Awesome. He's in a good mood. You're in a good mood. Great for everyone. The market's so bad. It's a big universe. There's going to be somebody's got some money somewhere. But we're just now finding a groove, you guys. We're just now getting into a position where we can even think about doing this stuff. Oh, so you can set the filters? Hey, why don't you set the filters if you're going to do it? If you're going to make a loop for me, which I now realize I had to do from the start. I should have made my own loop, pre-programmed it. If you're going to make a loop, why don't you start at Acres Hub, and I'll just fly back to Acres Hub, and then we'll begin your loop from there. And we'll program each one in as a numbered bookmark, so that we can just switch to each one. Requesting docking.
Permission authorized. Clear to land at docking bay 17.
These Babylon 5 looking stations are my favorite. I just think they look neat.
Landing pad 17 is situated at 10 o'clock at the front when you enter with green lights to your right.
Weather just scanned us. I do not consent.
I forgot how much of a pig this Panther Clipper is.
Scan detected.
Since Elaine,
Scan detected.
EAALYN, is going to type it into Sponge for us, so I don't have to keep switching back and forth. Very helpful. Since that's the case, let's fly back to Acres Hub from here, and we'll buy the most expensive thing here, and we'll sell it at Acres. By the time I'm there, they should have the loop ready for us.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, there's plenty of time. And don't worry if you can't do it, or if there's some problem, or if you're not in a place. It's all good.
Hull integrity.
Now that I know how to do this.
Docking complete.
Murdoch?
Dispatched.
Could use
Good to have
what
you
you
with
mean.
us,
more
Commander.
vehicle capacitors or thermic alloys. This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
What did she say? There's manufactured material trader here that we could use. They have hybrid capacitors and thermic alloys. Okay, that's good to know. We're not actually going to do that right now, though. Yeah, I'll type it into the chat for you. Acres Hub. You go. Okay, we're about to make $5 million right now. And done. Now we type in Acres Hub right now. That's an oscilloscope starport design, you're pretty sure. Orbis is similar, but has a cylinder instead of a ball. Yeah, yeah, I like those too. I like both those stations. I just think they're neat, and it's not Well, I mean, that it is Babylon
Setting course
5
for Yama. We
is
will reach our
nice,
destination in 4 jumps.
but I just think they're neat looking. I like them better than the dodecahedrons.
Commander, if we load up with 1,183 tons of tritium, we can sell for an estimated profit of 4,594,772 credits in Yama at Acres Hub,
Making sure that it is the right one.
399.03 light seconds from the star.
There we go. All right, we're doing all right, guys.
Maximum capacity.
We've made 4 and 5, and then we'll make like 5 again, so that's pretty good. Oh, it seems backwards because it's Orbis. Yeah, okay. Well, you can't trade with me directly, but you can be in our universe doing trades if you want to, Gold. The way that works is you sign into our private instance. You can just type in Simstarr with 2 R's, find it, and sign in. And then you can go to the same stations I'm going to. That's a thing that you're interested in doing. All right. Now, one inconvenient thing is that we have to type in the we have to type in our destination again so we can
Targeting hit
recalculate.
775.34.
Forgot I could do this down here.
There is nothing we can buy at our current station that is worth selling in HIP 775.34, Commander.
Hold on.
Resuming our route to Yama. We will reach our destination in 7
There
jumps.
we go. So 7 jumps, fully
Commander,
laid or not.
if we load
Okay.
up with 1,183 tons of tritium, we can sell for an estimated profit of 4,594,772.
You have one for 192 million an hour. You're gonna put it in the Discord. Damn right. Let's go. Let's go. I'm excited by those numbers. That sounds pretty great. Thanks, man. I apologize for the slipshod way I've started today's adventure.
Ship uncoupled.
That happens a lot where I think something's going to work smooth, and then if it doesn't, if there's like a button I don't see or it doesn't flow the way I think it should, because I'm running the stream and I'm flying the ship, I'll get confused and not be able to focus on it. So you putting in that stuff for me is a huge help. Nibbler, tell them they're doing a great job.
I'm not going anywhere else. This is where I keep all my belongings.
Close enough. Thanks, Nibbler. All right. I'm feeling pretty good now. Welcome to Elite. I planned it to go smooth, but then the game happened. Actually, I don't think this is the game's fault. Even the third-party programs, I don't think it's their fault either. I think I'm the weak link on this one.
Have a safe journey.
Welcome to viewers, welcome. We are doing a transport today, so I hope you like truckin, because truckin is what we shall be doing. Oh, Dr. Evil, you think my shieldless cargo is risky? Nah. Shields? Haven't heard that name in years. If I had shields, I would be under 1,000 tons of cargo.
Fuel scooping.
So this is more jumps than we have to do. I just figured I might as well start at my home station, so we ended our home station 2 tonight. Okay, cool.
Frameshift drive.
Is it a loop? I can look at it. Hold on. Go to the Discord. Hey, look, it's me. Our Discord, I might as well. Oh, I didn't put in the link. I forgot. Darn it. All right. I'll get you guys a link a little bit. You guys could join the Discord if you want. It's just the place where I like to have conversations. So if you want to have conversations with me. Okay, so we start at Flukestown. Oh, I didn't do it right then. All right, well, we got to start at Flukestown, which we just left. With Silver. And then we got to go to Ralph's Roadhouse with superconductors. Okay, so it is those 2 systems that we're going to get the damn near 200 billion an hour, which is exactly what we're hoping for.
Fuel sync disengaged.
Meanwhile, you have shields and you run with 1,190 cargo. Of course you do, Warnick. I don't even have the specialized cargo racks in here right now, actually. I don't think.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oops. No worries. We're gonna go right back to where we were. I am gonna finish these jumps. I'm gonna sell this stuff off. Let's see. How many an hour did he just say in the chat? He said. Second. $192 million an hour is what he's going to estimate on what he's asking for. I'm going the wrong way, so I'm burning this hour up. But hopefully we can do this trip a couple of times, make some money. You run no shields for cargo of 1,200. Yeah. It's million with an M, Dr. Evil. 192 million. You run with 1,000. You have shields and you do 1,190. Yeah, you fancy pants. Have I mentioned I have a motion simulator? Man, guys, internet comments are the place to get. Internet comments are the place to get every opinion under the sun. You get them all. Because I just made the joke about the motion sim, right? People will tell me that I am too boastful when I mention that this is a rare machine that I'm proud to own. And people will mention I'm not boastful enough because of this cool machine. People will insist I paid $30 million for it. And people will insist I sold it. It's all over the place, man. People say I'm wholesome. People say I'm mean. I had some people say I must be autistic because I can't read a room and I'm always fighting. And I'm like, okay, I am disagreeing with what you're saying right now, but what you're saying isn't right. Yeah, stop being so rich. Why am I so rich, man? You know, he sure does have a lot of limited edition Mountain Dews to have no money like he claims. Oh, you know what? I made a promise to myself that I would stop talking about that because it doesn't make good shorts. It makes people upset. But I do want to mention one last thing kind of about it. That it bothers me. If people assume that I paid $30,000 for it, that's fine. It bothers me when people think they must pay $30,000. So they go, well, there's another dream I can never have. That's a thing. I'm like, no, guys. This is why I always bring it up. You can build one too. It is not that expensive to have a motion sim. And I just want to make that clear. If you assume things you want, motion sim or not, if you assume that they're too expensive for you to have, you will never have it, no matter how much money you've got. You have to assume that anything that you have a dream for is achievable in one way or another. And then most of the time you can do it for damn near free if you try hard enough.
The subsequent star in
So just you know, that's it. Now I'll stop talking about money. I got that do cash.
Now one jump from Yama.
I had one guy today say I thought he was being very clever, to be honest. I thought he was being very clever, but he was also very wrong. He said, "Damn, son, before you take out another loan for another machine, calibrate your machine. It's gonna crash out. And you're gonna break it." And I'm like, it's not. It's calibrated fine. What are you talking about? And he also like, what loan? What are you talking about there too? But I thought that was a funny thing to say to somebody. Yeah, both stations have large pads and try not to trade on planets. I agree.
Jump initiated. Heading to Yama.
Yeah, I am very good at scavenging, guys. I'm a Jawa for sure. But yeah, I actually really am really happy with my lever. This is a lever that I built based off of an e-brake on Thingiverse. So I have not posted my files because there's a problem with my files. I had to modify something by screwing and gluing a piece on, and I've not taken the time to fix that part in the print. But anyway, this 3D lever it's got springs on it and it pops back. I can't do it now or we'll drop out of space. It's got a lever. It just hits one button on the inside, and that button is just the J you see pop up on the screen. This is the one thing I recommend you emulate. Everything else, I recommend there's other better ways to do it than I've done it. But this thing, you could just have on your desk and then spaceballs it, just like they were saying. You can spaceballs it. You can Han Solo it. It's freaking great. When we get to Acres Hub and I have to drop out of hyperspace, I'll come back to that full screen so you can see it. And I know in order to really emulate it, you actually do need my files because I modified the files to hold a regular arcade button. Those arcade buttons are cheap because usually these things use potentiometers, but you only need an action. You only need either I pressed the button or I didn't. So a regular arcade button works just great in here. So I do need to release that plate, and I need to release the proper lever so that you guys can do it. Keep nagging me about it. Go to the Discord and bug me about it, and I can take care of it. It'll take a couple of hours, but if I remember to do it, I can just pop it on there for you. Oh, well, thanks, Max. To be clear, he was saying that that it's a cool looking system. To be clear, the reason I say most of what I'm doing isn't to be emulated is because the ceiling is right here. I'm touching it. There are other ways to get motion that don't require the entire room to get. And that's why I recommend not following my my lead on the build, but my techniques for the build I recommend you follow. Oh, darn it, I pulled the lever and I forgot to show you. Oh, well, I'll do it next time.
Station fact is available.
Yeah, you use the rocker switches in your X52 Pro. I know exactly what you're talking about. Those are good buttons. I like the big light up button on the X52 for hyperspace. It's just such a big shiny button. I like it. Next request docking.
Landing connected. Just heading for approach to pad 3-2.
Landing pad 32 is situated.
One of the things I get all the time, and we've been talking about it too much on the stream. These are topics I'm trying to get away from, but you know, I'm thinking today I put kind of a closer on it. One of the comments I get constantly when there are negative comments, and there aren't many, but it's always about, oh, bro doesn't know VR, bro needs VR and stuff like that. And the thing that I haven't leaned on enough is that this is an internet TV show. And the internet TV show, watching me have a good time and ignoring, oh, that was dumb. Forgot I'd already pressed docking. Watching me wear a headset, don't hit, ain't it. But this game is the best for VR. So I've released a short that'll come out sometime in the next 2 weeks, where I just, with no caveats, no buts at all, I just say, yeah, Elite is the best game for VR, period. It's good today, just like it was in 2014, and other games are still trying to catch up. And I leave no caveats at all. That's why I'm talking about it right now. I'm curious what the response will be, because I didn't specify that I'm not using VR. I just said it's the best. You should do it, and that's what they've been saying to me. So I don't know how they're going to take it, the haters. I don't know how they're going to take that comment, but it's true. This game, oh dang, I'm screwing this up all over. This game is the best of VR. Okay.
Landing successful. Notifying ground crew.
I did change a setting on my phone. You guys might remember on Monday, the Pixel 9. The text was so small I couldn't read the chat properly. But I fixed that, so good now. Oh, I forgot to check how much I just made. Oh well. All right. Now we set a destination right back to where we were. And that's going to be a lot easier because we've been there already. He put that in the Discord. Good thinking on that. Putting it in the Discord instead of this chat was a good idea. Okay. Flukestown. Oh, Flukestown is actually different than where we were. But we've been to that sector of space. Nope, doesn't know it. Is this a different place than where we just were? I ask because that would suggest that all over this region of space, a guy named Flukes has been doing nothing but colonization for the last 6 months of his life. Oh, I did something wrong. Okay, 285 sector LK-J. Ah, it's B4, not 624. Yeah.
Setting course for Col 285 sector LK-J B24-5. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps. Commander, if we load up with 1,183 tons of gowlite, we can sell for an estimated profit of 3,625,895
That
credits in Col 285
is
sector LK-J
hilarious.
B24-5.
This
At
is a
Fluke
different.
Vista,
Oh no, there's the dope.
1,596
There it is. That is where we were. We were
3
Fluke's
seconds
Vista
from the
before,
star.
and now we want to go to Fluke's Town. Where is Fluke's Town? Oh man, this guy is really building this out, but he is doing it in the same place. Okay, Fluke's Town. There we go. So he's got one of each station going on here. He's really planning this solar system out. That's pretty neat. All right, it was silver. And does Edie agree with you? Find out. Commander, we load up on. It says that we should do gallite, and you're saying we should do silver, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll do what you say. Yeah. Load up on some silver. Oh wait, it was silver at Flukestown. The Galnite was from here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we did the first time to make that $3 million. Okay, got it. Let me go back before I actually buy this. Make sure she said that. Did buy.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay. And now let's set course to actual Flukestown. We're going to bookmark Flukestown, and then we'll bookmark the next place we need to go. And then we'll be in business. Only 4 jumps away with the... oh, wait, we haven't recalculated now that we're laden.
Course cancelled. Commander.
Down to town.
Resuming our route to Col 285 sector LK-J B24-5. We will reach our
We're
destination
going to
in
call
7 jumps.
this 01, so it pops up at the very top. Go. And yeah, add to favorites. Done. Okay, guys. I almost said now the exciting part happens, but that is not true. There are no exciting parts today. About to be a Ferengi with these profits? Rule of acquisition number 231. Always listen to chat. Oh, what a fluke. I get it now, Wernick. I get it. I see what you did there. Okay, let's see if we can actually get through the mail slot in this big pig of a Panther Clipper without bouncing and losing hull integrity. I mean, I can do it when I try, but this thing has been a pig all night. It has been. Look how bad that drifts. That is. And I'm about to die because I'm too close to a pad. Here we go. And I waited too long, and now another ship's coming. Down a little bit, I think. Okay. Right a little bit. Okay, let's go. Hey, no damage. I'm basically the best pilot in Elite. You could say I'm an Elite pilot if you want. All right, let's switch to this screen. Oh, no, wait, this screen. Okay. And because I want to show you guys how the lever works.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right? Autodoc doesn't like your cutter. It rams the station every time.
4, 3, 2,
We're jumping to Gantanori.
All right. Now, the first hour of our stream today,
As are the
we've
subsequent
just been kind of
Simstarrs in
goofing
our
off, not
route.
doing it right. We're about to do it serious. When we arrive at Flukestown and we sell this cargo,
We're now
that's when
6
things will
jumps
get
from Port
serious.
285
And we'll
sector
start a
on
clock and
Campus
see how
Road,
much
route
money we can make.
4-5.
fuel scooping.
I wonder if it's rams every time because you have the kit on it. I wonder if they didn't account for the different size of the ship.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
We're jumping to Square.
What do you mean the station turns off? Oh, every time you reset your shields, right? Yeah. Did you guys know that the Simstarr uses the same plug? I hooked up a EV car plug to the Simstarr. So every time I boot it up, I have to plug in the same plug I use to charge my
fuel
car.
scooping.
It consumes considerably less power than the car does.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Okay, that's a good question. I'm glad you asked.
Drive charging.
Give me 1 second, Max Jones, and I'll come back to it. A wise man can hear profit in the wind. It's rule of acquisition number 22. Okay, so he's saying that he's getting introduced to Elite Dangerous, and let's be clear, that's the name of this game, is Elite Dangerous. I say it all the time, but I think sometimes people think that I mean like I'm Elite Dangerous in No Man's Sky. So the name of the game is Elite Dangerous. It came out in 2014. And he would like to know if this game has a story or if it's just running around. There is a story, but it's very, very subdued. There are things happening in this universe on a galactic scale, and we, as pilots, very rarely have a say in how that goes. So the main point of this game is to do what we're doing today, to find a task we would like to do, and then go do that task, which requires raising and lowering your landing gear. It requires tweaking your engine. It requires loading cargo bays and then loading shit in those cargo bays. You know, all that little minutia stuff. The best comparison is things like Euro Truck Simulator. But unlike Euro Truck Simulator, there's a thing called a background simulation and something called power play. So when I'm selling this stuff, I'm buying here and I'm selling there. That doesn't just affect me, it affects the entire universe, and it calculates for that kind of thing.
Heading to Ireland.
So if enough people do it enough times, then the stations you're doing it to will suddenly start showing improvements.
This next star is
They'll
skippable, as
be a
are the
little
subsequent
cleaner,
3
that
stars
kind
in
of
our
thing.
route.
And the different power plays, the different political factions, all have different desires and different rules and laws. And if you do enough of this stuff, an entire region of space may switch from Nakado Kane, my power, to let's say Winters, which is a different power, and then you'll be under Winters' influence. Which, if you know anything about the Fae, you don't want to be under Winters' influence.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, that's a good thing to mention too. Okay, so there is lore. Let's answer it that way. There is lore, and I like the lore, and I like the fact that the lore is not a main player in this game. Because if it was, if I had to go defeat the Lich King, right? If there was a final boss in-game thing, then I would be done and I wouldn't have anything else to do. So as a streamer and as a motion sim guy that wants to fly their ship around for fun, that this is such an open universe is the main draw. So yeah, but there is lore to be known. There's all kinds of history, and we play a big part of that history. Like I'm a veteran of the third Thargoid War that happened about 2 years ago. That was intense. They actually invaded Seoul, and all the pilots went to go deal with that. No, sir. No, sir. So yeah, when the Titan of an alien race attacked Seoul, it was a big battle for us to go and defeat it. But at the end of the day, I didn't have to do that. I could have just gone to some place where the Thargoids weren't, and I could have continued to trade. That's what I wanted to do. There are 4 billion stars with a B in this game, and I could just head out and start scanning them.
As is the subsequent
We've only
star,
scanned less than 1% of the entire game. We've only ever all the pilots combined over the last 10 years, only less than 1% of the game has been scanned.
285 sector LK-J V2.
So we could have just gone and done that and just left humanity to deal with its own thing. Yeah, billion. Yeah, the Thargoids were a big deal, but we won, so it's all good. Oh, are you sure? I know you know your stuff, Wernick, but this entire time I've been saying 4 billion. 4 billion. Are you sure it's 400 billion? Are you sure? That's a lot.
Jump initiated. Heading to X.
Most of the Thargoid war was ship combat. Ground combat was only added in 2020, but there was ground combat. There was ground things you could do. Anyway, it is a 1-to-1 map of the galaxy. It was randomly assigned at one point, but it's been locked in ever since. So whatever's in this universe is in this universe now, with the exception that they might change something. But that's like changing one planet in one solar system of all of this. 455 billion stars. That is so many stars. Another positive thing to say about that is all the stars we see on the screen right now, we can go to every single one of them. We can pick one and we can go to it, and then we can see what's there. Every single one of them. Every time you arrive in a new solar system, the skybox is voxelly generated to show an accurate depiction of the night sky. So you could choose constellations and see them on a planet, and the constellations rotate because the planet is rotating. There are seasons, not seasons as in you'll see snow and sun, but there are seasons when you'll see some constellations and some when you won't. It's that kind of thing. What motion software am I using? Oh, hey Thanos. I am using SimTools for my software. I will switch to SimHub if you tell me I should switch to SimHub. I've not had a compelling reason to do so, but I will if you think I should. Your favorite star is the neutron star? Those neutron stars are cool. I have to say they're not my favorite star because those are not overused. They're heavily used by other pilots. So when you find a neutron star, I have discovered 2 of them, like fresh, no one's ever been there. But when you see a neutron star, it's a pretty good indicator that a whole bunch of people have been there. So whenever I see neutron star, I'm like, oh, okay, I know I can just move on. I don't know what my favorite star would be then. Probably a great big yellow star, a great big white star, a really big stars. I think they're neat. Well, whatever you're planning, man, we'll just work together. I'll just move Sim up. I've tried Sim Racing Studio, which does work with the Simstarr, and when I asked them about my yaw, I was like, hey, this is working great except for the yaw. The response back was, here's your refund. I'm not kidding. They skipped everything. They read my email and they said, here's your refund. They didn't really explain why. I know now why. Is because Sim Racing Studio is really designed to be used for very specific motors that you buy, the high-end motors. It's not meant for this DIY stuff, but I didn't know that at the time since it was working. That's the first thing I did was boot up Sim Racing Studio, and it worked on the first try. Thanks to your AMC card. Well, I'm not in a hurry to go back to those guys. But SimHub, I would do. I would say that I need to double check that SimHub can work in Elite Dangerous, but I'm almost certain it can. Welcome, Dragon, welcome. You're a fan of Wolf Rayet stars that have almost extended their fusion and went dark, but haven't exploded in a supernova. just dark stars. That does sound pretty rad. I do like black holes. I have not encountered a black hole once that I know of, because they are black holes, in my travels with the Simstarr. I don't think on stream we've encountered one once. Your favorite nebula is the TFID nebula. The Colonial one is pretty good too, though. I can show you the one that I like the best. Oh, I haven't requested a dock yet. Let's not die. Oh, was I too far away?
Access granted. Set down on landing pad 39er.
Hull integrity
Oh,
compromised.
darn it. I tapped it. I tapped it. That's on me. Such a big machine. I had somebody ask if there were profiles for each ship.
Landing gear deployed.
And no, there are not profiles for each ship, at least in SimTools there's not.
100 meters from touchdown.
Oh, hold on, I'm botching this landing. There we go. But the game does such a good job at controlling the ship, so you can see how slow and plodding the Panther Clipper is compared to, let's say, like a Cobra Mark V, that I don't actually need separate profiles. The game takes care of that pretty much for me. It could be better, but I don't think it needs to be better. Profiles for each. I know that you can switch profiles from a ship, from a Cobra Mark V to a. Sorry, I'm not explaining this properly. If Elite Dangerous released its telemetry data as an API, then you would be able to tell the program that SimHub or SimTools or Sim Racing Studio that you're in a Cobra Mark V, and then it would change the settings that you have on your actuators. So it would be more zippy in the zippy craft, and it would be slower in the slower craft. This is something that would be done. I know for sure they do it for Microsoft Flight Simulator, things of that nature. It can actually detect the difference and switch over to it. I know that Sim Racing Studio can tell if you're in an SRV or if you're in a ship, and will switch the profile accordingly. But SimTools does not do that. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Mitchell. Is that Mitchell? I hope that's right. Because the game handles the movement for each, and in some settings don't cross over. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like different profiles for flight or ground. Yeah, I don't have that in this rig, but I do. I'm happy with it. I've got a nice middle ground profile that's nice and comfortable when I'm flying and landing. I no longer have to switch between the two. Welcome, VR Punk. Welcome. We are just making money. We're just selling stuff. Good to see you guys here. My in-game money is embarrassingly low, so we are selling stuff to make more money. Okay, we just arrived at the first station in order to do that, and we're just selling what was available at my home station of Acres Hub. Oh, we're gonna lose some money on it. They wanted me to sell it at the other station, is why. That's okay. We didn't actually lose that much money. Okay, what we want to buy is silver. Hold on. Is that not considered a mineral? Is that a metal? Okay, metal. Oh, right. We got to buy it now. I'm going to get the hang of this. I'm going to do it. Okay, if we buy silver here, and we fill our hold with 1,124 bars of silver,
Hold at maximum capacity.
we can then sell it at the next place in our destination, which is Ralph's Roadhouse at HIP 80109, and we buy superconductors from there, take them back here. So let us program that in.
I'm off to fight the Thargoids. Wish me luck. I'll catch you mother truckers on the next run.
Paying off the Panther Clipper takes a little bit of time. Well, actually, the reason I lost so much money is I mailed my Anaconda to Colonia. That's why I'm so. That's why I'm so poor. Kind of did that in real life too. I'm not the best money guy, which is how I learned. Which is how I learned how to build my my flight simulator in trade. Because I'm a much better fix what's broken guy than I am making money. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it is. It is right there. It's not a place we've been to before, but it's one
Setting
jump
course
away,
for
and
HIP
we can buy
80109.
the
System
exploration
is just one
data
jump away.
because it's so close by. Yeah, now I need to mail it back. That is actually true. But making money in this game is no big deal.
With 27 tons of palladium,
I do love that
202
with
tons
no
of gold, and
context, all the people that have
954
joined
tons of
us,
silver, for an
they are
estimated
like,
profit of
is that just a picture of him?
45,628,409 credits at Rayeth's Roadhouse.
Oh, I'm making it bigger.
3,279.13 light seconds from the star.
All right,
In HIP 80109.
Yeah, they just told us it was the Roadhouse. Okay. But it's this. Yep. Rafe's. Let's call it Rafe's. That sounds good. Rafe's Roadhouse, which we are going to add to bookmarks real quick. We're going to call this one 2 and add it to favorites. And we no longer have to goof around with the automatic systems. We can now do this manually. So it is superconductors at Wraiths, and it is silver at wherever the hell we are. It was a fluke. Okay, so we are ready to start the road to riches. Everything else we've done has just been goofing off. We're ready to actually start the process. Just checking my notes real quick. Obviously, I'm bringing it down because I'm going to step away for just a second before we start that, so I don't have to do it in the middle. I'll just leave it running. I'll be right back, guys.
Station Simstarr. Come join us later today for our annual vintage truckin ship showcase, featuring Boars, Imperial Traders, Lions, Pumas, Tigers, and even a rare Cobra Mark II prototype. Hope to see you there.
Control, can we get an update on our docking request? Is this really necessary?
And I will put you at the back of the queue, Commander. Greetings to all visitors. Please alight at your assigned pad, and thank you for choosing this facility.
Codynamics Whiskey Delta Golf 03 is on final approach. Shouldn't return the lights on.
No, that's just what they'd be expecting us to do. In order to keep bay traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the
I am back. I did not make it back in time for the change, so that must mean it took me longer than 2 minutes. Sorry about that.
I think it is.
Okay. Okay, you know, I'm in the mood to wear the haptic belts. I haven't worn them all week. Even though we're not doing anything but trucking. It'll help me feel those G-forces, which can sometimes be very fun. All right, my friends, we have... Let's make sure we've actually loaded up with the rocket fuel. We have limpets, you guys. I could have sworn I got rid of my limpets. I didn't check it. I was so sure. 1 second. That's good news. That means we can make a little bit more money. How about that? Oh, wait, that's not the right option. Advanced maintenance. Man, I'm the guy that doesn't forget his limpets. He forgets to get rid of his limpets. Limpets take up space. They're the tiny robots.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit drinking.
Limpets are the tiny robots that can go out and pick up stuff for you. Double check.
I haven't had my morning coffee either.
Inventory. Okay, we've got those, and then we can go back into Starport Services. and buy some more silver. Metals, there we go. All right, so now we have
Cargo hold.
1,183, which is much, much better than we had before. Excellent. Okay. We already have our course laid in, correct? Think so? No, so let's lay in a course. Slow and steady, do it right the first time, and then we can have a better time later. Oh, we did have the course laid in. Okay. Course is laid in. Actuators on. Turbines to speed. Let's go. Yeah, start the timer to profit. Thanks for giving me this profit, by the way, for setting up which ways I should go. Appreciate it. And we're starting this right at 1:30 hours in the sim. So when we get to 02:30 hours, that's game time. That would be 9:30 for me. I think I can salvage it. And only 3% hull left behind.
Scan detected.
We got to get away from the station far enough that will we're mass locked. There's a gravitational lock that's stopping us from going forward. So there it is, and now we can go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Collier now, your limited edition silver 100 credit coin. Remember, you can't trust fiat currency, but silver will never be worth less than you paid. Thanks, John.
Jumping to hit 8010.
Yeah, for the lurking, for the background game lore, there are stories in Elite Dangerous. It has Galnet and a news broadcaster. If you Google YouTube Discovery Scanner, creating a galaxy with Dr. Anthony Ross. Oh, okay.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Yeah, it's weight reduction. It's fine.
There are 3 bodies in this system which have biological...
Yeah, it works for the Millennium Falcon.
Confirmed. Mon Capital.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Okay, let's see how far away this is. Just by going normal speed, let's see how long it takes to get over there.
This is your
You guys should all invest in Simcoin.
foreseen delays.
I won't rug pull you.
Next destination later than scheduled.
You buy Simcoin with super chats and membership buys. And doing that will give you a special NFT, which he showed off earlier, and I'll show off right now. Here you go. Here you go. Here's the special NFTs that you can earn by becoming a member or using chat. See, and those are super valuable. Once you've posted that, that's the thing you've posted, right? So as long as the server's around, it's like you own it forever. It's great. This is not a rug pull. All right, that's far enough. Since since it burned off most of that, I now know that overdrive will be necessary.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
Super Cruise Overdrive is something they've added relatively recently. Actually, I'm not sure when they added it. It was not here when I last played, and then it was when I started doing the Simstarr. So I want to say probably around Odyssey time. Anyway, Super Cruise Overdrive is great because it lets you skip some of this tedium, but in a fun, lore-friendly way. And I wasn't paying attention, so now I've missed my shot. Welcome to the stream where I can't fly in a straight line, even if I get millions of dollars for doing so. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I should mention that. You're right. You're right. So yeah, the Thargoid War. The Thargoid War is important to this because Lore-wise, they were able to pull stuff from the Thargoids to figure out how to do Supercruise Overdrive. Yeah. Once the Titans showed up and we started fighting the Titans, that's another cool thing this game did. They introduced the Thargoids in ways that were not particularly violent for a while because you had no way to counter it anyway, and let everybody figure out that if they had Guardian shit on their ship, the Thargoids would destroy them, and if they didn't or they ejected it, the Thargoids would let them go. Then they started bringing in Thargoids that could disable your ship and destroy you, and there's nothing you could do about it until they invented Thargoid-resistant weapons and things of that nature. It really was well thought out. Yeah, the FSD in the first place is Thargoid tech. You're right. They use the Thargoids for just about everything. Oh, you mean the players had the choice to choose between peace and war? And we chose war? That would make sense.
1% of all liners out there.
Oh! Man, I can see J. Michael Stravinsky's name. I'm so close.
Commander Simstarr, you've entered the no fire zone.
Stockholm Peterson, Sierra, India, Mike.
And I am messing with the station by flying this way, because this is such a slow-moving ship. I really should have gone to the outside, but I too like to live dangerously. Elite dangerously. Yeah, see, I was out of the game at that point. I was doing some other stuff at the time.
Commander.
So I missed the part where they gave you a Jason Todd choice, the Thargoids. I love that we actually beat them and that they're gone now. I think that's pretty neat. I mean, I wish the combat and mechanics. I know you could still fight them in certain areas, but
Scan detected.
I know it sucks to lose game mechanics that you might be super happy with, but I'm glad that we actually won and there's progress made. So what we need now is something to replace them, and I think they're working on it. They take a year or two off, the developers, I mean, and bringing in such a big threat.
Heavy traffic reported in the area.
And then we see a new threat a couple of years later. I think it's brilliant.
Landing gear deployed.
Let that be a lesson to me about not voting. No, I probably would have voted for war. Because it turned out great for us.
Hull integrity now at 79%.
Nothing tells you the Thargoids will come back. Yeah, you might be right about that.
This is our first visit.
It would be too tempting not to, right?
Ship is on.
All right, so this trip took 8 minutes to complete.
To have you, Commander.
And I'm taking my time. I'm not rushing this. I'm taking my time on doing all the parts. Yeah, I'm saying that the game mechanics are already there, so bringing them back would be, woo, $43 million. What?
Message.
Okay. Congratulations, your power rank has increased to 50. With yet another rank earned, it's only appropriate that your dedication is suitably rewarded. We have been advised by Nikado Kane to authorize access to a new ship module. You've been granted the following module unlock. Pulse Disruptor Laser. All right, let's go. Yeah, I probably should mention that Elite Dangerous is a player-driven game.
Setting course for Col 285 sector LK-J B24-5. System is just one jump away.
It was superconductors, right? Yeah, just making sure.
Commander, if we load up with 1,183 tons of insulating membrane, we can sell for an estimated profit of 10,715,614 credits in Col 285 sector LK-J B24-5 at Fluke's Town, 1,598.72 light seconds from the star.
Maximum capacity.
Well, he's recommending superconductors, so we're going to go against your recommendation, Edie. Edie said we could make 10 million. Let's see how much we make by what we're doing. Well, yeah, this is a player-driven game, so the choices the players make a difference. Which is nice, and we decided to defeat the Thargoids. I suppose we could have failed. We could have lost Earth. That would have been an interesting turn of events.
Gear retracted.
Landing counter retracted. Allow for oncoming traffic in the access corridor.
We'll have to outfit our ship with all these upgrades at some point. That day is not this day though. Today, we're driving a truck, driving a big old truck. Pedal to the metal, hope I don't run out of luck.
Hull integrity compromised.
We have only managed to get out without hurting ourselves once tonight. This is a big boy of a freaking ship. It's a little bit chunky. It's like Mixie, sticking around. Superconductors demands is 37 million. Can I not get prismatic shields through Nakado Kane? I was under the impression that I could get it if I ranked up high enough, that eventually ranking up with anybody would give you everything.
Clear of the station perimeter.
Oh, I see. You're saying that it's better to join her because you get them sooner? That makes sense.
Self-initiated. Heading to call 285 24-5. The star we are approaching is scoopable.
Yeah, true. If I had shields, this wouldn't be an issue, but if I had shields, I would carry slightly less.
At the requested location.
So it's going to be interesting to compare the ExoBio purchases next week when we come back on Monday. When we come back on Monday, we will do the ExoBio stuff, and it will be interesting to see how much more we make because thanks to he never did tell me how to say their name. Thanks to EL and we're making 40 million a trip, and they're 8 minutes a piece.
Looks like we have a pirate on our tail.
We got a pirate. Hold on, I'm gonna, since I already missed my chance here, we're gonna fly out and make that guy chase us. Okay. There we go. We're going to end up on the back of the station again, but that's okay. I notice almost a catchphrase of mine as I say that's okay all the time. But that's okay. I guess I could have worse catchphrases like, it'll never work out, or why even try? So, that's okay. We can make this work. Not the worst catchphrase. It's not as good as we're almost out of toner, but it's still pretty good. I am in a private group, so it is very unlikely that we'll ever see an actual person. That pirate was an NPC, and I almost certainly could have avoided him. He would have interdicted me, and I would have broken his interdiction, almost certainly, but I didn't want to. I wanted to outrun him instead. He might get me right now because I've been going slow enough that he might catch up to me. That happens all the time where I'm like this close. But if I get there, oh, there it is. And now I've got to play a little mini game. And I like this mini game now that I have better yaw control.
Master, wanted.
Ooh, man, this Panther Clipper is not very maneuverable. He might pull me out. And if he does, I'm likely to lose. No, we're winning. We're winning. The blue on the left is good. The red on the right is bad. And there's more good than bad. Okay, there we go. Now he has a recharge on his interdiction machine. So I have enough time, hopefully, to loop back around and get the hell out of Dodge. If I show up to the station before he can interdict me again, he should give up. But if he's stupid enough to keep chasing me into normal space, that station will just make them go away. The clock is ticking. Oh, so he gets knocked out of space. I didn't know that. Okay. What did I say? You guys are saying Panther Clipper. Oh, I must have said something. Oh, what ship are you flying? Oh, I'm sorry. There's so much going on that I'm missing it. So sorry, I missed you asking that question. Yeah, this is the Panther Clipper Mark II, one of the new ships that came in the game. I waited to buy this with in-game money. So they sell the game. They sell new ships for real money for about 3 to 6 months, and after that they release it to everyone. So this ship was released to everyone. I actually know when. It was in October, and it has the biggest capacity for storage. So we are using it to do space trucking today. You have your HUD colors changed just because you can, and they're not colorblind friendly. Well, you know, if you guys didn't know, I use the default on everything, and I do that because of all the third-party tools. They almost always go orange and black, right? And if I keep my thing orange and black, everything stays the same. So that's what's going on up there. Oh, I forgot to request docking.
Scan detected.
Request approved. Send down on landing pad 3
All right, I'm serious. I'm serious. I want to go through this thing. I want to fit through and not ram the sides. We're gonna play a game of operation. It's gonna be great.
Commander,
It's gonna be perfect.
landing pad 32 is located at 2 o'clock at the front.
There we go.
when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
And there we go. See, I only drive badly for comedy reasons. Give me the
Landing
prize.
gear deployed. Hull
And
integrity compromised.
well, integrity compromised. Oh, I had the nose too far down. There we go. Repair. That was not part of the challenge, so we're good. Okay.
Contact clear to disembark. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Yeah, I have skinny thoughts. I'm used to that. Just suck it in, Panther Clipper.
Commander, good to see you. What can we assist you with today?
For those of you who don't know, not every ship can land at every station. Yeah, this is a very large ship, and it can't land in the medium-sized stations. I would rather the game have it so I can drop out a little ship and land and bring the cargo over, like, 10 at a time if I had to. I think that's something that we should be able to do, but there's lots of stuff they do.
This is
Okay.
Roxtown Control. Be sure to fill that medium side of
Well, it was getting on my nerves that I got a warning hull damage every single time we launched today. Only once did we not get it, and then when I landed, I said that wasn't part of the challenge. But all right, 3,770,000. That's about the same. That's about the same as what Edie was saying anyway. So
for you. You go home now.
the real money is in the silver. Come here and we buy some silver. We can sell that at the other place and make the 44 million. Let's go.
Come join us next Thursday.
Oh man, last time actually, I didn't have every single
At maximum
cargo hold
capacity.
empty, so
Hope to see you there.
there should be a little bit more. Down.
Tower, who is that on my left?
All my influx down. Okay. Raffi's Roadhouse.
Setting course for HIP 80109. System is just one jump away.
VR Punk is asking when will we get the operations update. That's a good thing to
We
talk
should
about.
load up with 20 tons of
Operations
gold,
is going to let us wing up and
163
do
tons of gold,
air combat and
1,000
ground support. It's going to be pretty neat.
profit of
There is
45
no official release date, but I'm expecting the end of this month.
3,000
Maybe something like March 3rd, I think is when we're going to get it.
Restraints withdrawn. Departure authorized.
Yeah, silver is the score. The other one is about not losing money. I agree. All right, screw it. We'll take the damage. Let's go. Time is money. If I was playing by myself, if I wasn't doing a live stream, especially on YouTube, this would be a good time to play that metal music. You know, put that weight on your arm so you could. What was that Stallone movie? The right stuff. I could do arm wrestling competitions and get my son back from a rich guy. Oh, we've actually sold you on the game.
Now jumping to hit 8.
This game is originally from 2014. And that's relevant because they built it so it would also run on
This
Xbox
next
and
start is
PlayStation.
skippable.
So the demands on it are low. You can get a setting that'll run on just about anything. I'm running on a computer that's 6 years old now, I want to say. No, maybe even 7. It's got a 2080 in it, and it's running it at 1080, 60 frames a second. It looks pretty good.
Biological signals whose type has not been confirmed. Chief.
So yeah, it should run on pretty much whatever you got lying around, and if you don't, guess where you can find something that'll work. That's right, it's the Facebook Marketplace. Hey, look at that. Hell yeah. That's not bad for me on Super Cruise Overdrive. Get a dip cam. Traders don't fly empty loads. That's rule of acquisition number 302, right? You run it on your 7700 laptop on high, yeah. Rich people's flea market. Yeah, it runs good on old stuff. I'm using a laptop for this capture camera over here. That's the one that Vex hooked me up with, and it's a gaming laptop. It's got what, a 1060 in it, dude? Anyway, when we first started doing the stream, when we were fighting that Thargoid war, so in 2024, that laptop was all I was running on. So the main computer was that laptop, and I saw that laptop, the exact same model, on the Facebook Marketplace for 175. So yeah, you can get the parts you need even in today's climate and play this game. Oh, that's true. Yeah, people run it on the Steam Deck. I've seen them do it. We've had that conversation before. I'm pretty confident that the Steam Deck, the new VR headset, will run it natively. I think it'll be done. That's where the comments will start going, well, it's going to have this problem, this problem. I think they're going to solve it. I think they're going to solve those problems. And people are going to start playing Elite Dangerous on a standalone freaking VR headset. Oh, wow. You guys need to listen to Vexing Enmity. He is a master. I tell you about the Facebook Marketplace, right? But he was born in it, raised in it. So he found that same laptop I just mentioned for $75. Yes, I thought I said Steam Frame. I'm sorry that I didn't. We've got a 580 with a Ryzen 5 CPU, and it's run almost everything you've ever thrown at it. Yeah. This was on Xbox and PlayStation, but it's no longer supported. There are ways to run it on Xbox, but I don't recommend them. Not when you can get a laptop for $75 that'll do the job.
I seem to be having tremendous difficulty with my lifestyle.
It does run on those systems, but it's not supported anymore. And you lose out on enough that I don't want to get into the details on to say, yeah, just try to find a way to get a PC to run it. For console gamers that don't want to switch to PC for everything else, I'm making the crazy recommendation of getting a PC just for this one game, and then you put it in a chair, and you set up a HOTAS on that chair, and you actually play this game that way. Just this game. And, you know, since I'm sitting here doing this is a dedicated machine just for Elite Dangerous. You get where I'm going with that. But you could do it real cheap. You could do that entire thing I'm talking about for $200. Well, I think it was Commander Burr recently that said that people play it on the current Xbox by using a service that Xbox offers. They load up a browser on the Xbox, and then they play a remote game with it. This is not a thing I would recommend. They did just release HOTAS support for that method of play, though. And I might recommend it if it wasn't possible to do it for $75. You know what I mean?
Hull integrity compromised.
I recommended to somebody just yesterday that there are some advantages to the legacy version of this game. There's different lighting choices that are better. Some of the things are not every improvement was good. Some improvements were compromises. So the legacy copy of the game is still really good to play. So again, when people comment and they say, "Oh, it sucks so bad that they took support away," I don't comment because I don't want to start. Not that I want to. They're already disappointed, but I'm like, they didn't really lose support. You just lost updates. Game runs great still. You know, they don't support Metal Gear either. It still runs. All right, 1,183 gives us $43 million in profits. Let's set our course. And this time I'll just listen to what Edie says and see if there's a difference. I have a feeling it'll be less then.
Setting course for Col 285 sector LK-J B24-5. System is just one jump away. Commander, if we load up with 1,183 tons of insulating membrane, we can sell for an
Insulating
estimated
membrane.
profit of 10,715,614 credits in Col 285
Oh,
sector
okay, Edie did have it better.
B24-5.
Good job, Edie.
Star,
Nice.
1,598.72 light seconds from the star.
Oh, where did she say we have to take it? Is it a different place? Flukestown. Okay, that's where we're headed. Awesome. Oh, right. We're headed to Flukestown. Edie knew that, and she made a calculation on where we're actually going. That's freaking rad. Yeah, the game goes on regularly on Steam. With the Odyssey expansion, it's not a problem. Used to have NVIDIA streaming. It was pretty good. Yep.
Ship restraints disengaged. Observe speed restrictions when passing through the airlock.
You pay $5 a month for it, and you get access to it. Yeah. Anyway, just a slight correction of what you're saying, John. I get why you're saying you wouldn't even say that's playing on an Xbox, but I want to make something clear because I didn't before. Commander Burr was saying that there is now POTUS support specifically for Elite, specifically for using that service, specifically on the Xbox. So it's not a bad setup to play it on Xbox with a specific controller. They only allow one right now, and you can still play Elite on it. I just don't recommend it. Not at $75. Like Gabby's going to a movie concert right now. She's meeting friends and she's going and watching something. Man, she got to spend like $50 tonight at least. So yeah, $75 isn't out of pocket that much.
Jumping to Col 285 sector LK-J. This star we are jumping
Yeah,
to.
now you get it. There are some people who are console only. I used to be that guy. I switched to PC. I remember distinctly in 2012. There are some people that are console only, so being able to play a PC game and not have to worry about any of the complications, I get the appeal. I really do.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
And that's why, yeah, just like Vex was saying, just get a PC. That sounds real condescending, and I get it, but no, we're serious. We're serious. We're not saying switch to PC for every game you own. We're saying consider getting specialty hardware. You're already getting a joystick and a throttle. You're already getting a decent chair, right? Consider also getting a PC just for this game. It's not as crazy as it sounds at first. Oh, did you not say that? I thought you did. I'm sorry. I thought you said just get a PC, honestly. That's what I thought you said. That must have been John. I haven't had a console since the 360. Sometimes I borrow Vex's equipment. I really wanted to play Death Stranding, so he lent me a limited edition gold PlayStation. What was that? PlayStation 4? And that's the last time I've really had a PlayStation. I wouldn't give it back to him. I kept it for like 2 years. He's like, "Can I have it back?" I'm like, "No," because I knew he was going to take this PlayStation and he was going to set it on the shelf. I didn't give it back until he had a reason to have it back. Oh right, I forgot about that. He won that PlayStation through a Taco Bell giveaway, and he didn't even use the app because of the way that it works in America. When you do a sweepstakes, there has to be a free way to win. So he sent a text to them every day, and he got it on the first try, if I remember. He sent a text on the first day and immediately became a winner of a limited edition Taco Bell PlayStation. I forgot all about that. That's rad. Forgive me if I didn't tell that story right. You know what else is rad? The way the sun is glinting off the space station. This is neat. Oh, does it? I thought that was an American thing.
Find landing pad 40 at 4.
He says that sweepstakes, you always have to have a no purchase necessary way to enter. Boy, we downright abused that during the McDonald's Monopoly drive. I easily got $100 or $150 worth of free food from them doing that.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, guys, we've only been doing this for half an hour, and this is our 4th drop off. And Edie says it will be 10 million. So let's take a look at her status and see where we're at with money.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Touchdown confirmed. Docking restraints engaged. Welcome, Commander.
There we go. Why you need to play it in VR. I hear you, VR punk. But I actually, let me test an idea on you, man. I'm a big VR guy. I've been using VR for decades. My first VR headset was in 1996. Let's see, we are at, wow, we've made a lot of money, guys. We've made $100 million so far from the time we started the stream to now. We're getting back on track. This is great. Okay, so I've been using VR the whole time, so I understand what you're saying, but I have a counter for you. I have a legitimate question I'm hoping that you can answer for me. Have you considered putting motion on your chair for VR? Because everybody that keeps demanding that I do VR, they don't have motion on their system. They don't have motion. They don't have any. So how do you know? If it's so much better, why aren't you doing it?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Abort your approach and vacate the area.
Just reading your guys' notes. But yeah, he's actually correct. Do play VR. Do play this game in VR. That is definitely a thing you should totally do.
Setting course for hit 80109.
That is no joke at all.
Is just one jump away.
But when you put motion on a rig, you tend to separate the two. So basically, there are kind of 2 paths to immersion you can do. One of them is to do VR, and the other one is to do physical motion, pretty much. And when you start doing physical motion like I'm doing here, the only advantage VR gives you is depth. And depth at what cost? I don't need the, I can add head tracking to this, and I can even put it in 3D. But VR is not the immersion modifier for this system that it is for not having it. So if you're sitting in a chair playing a regular ass game, VR is, let's say, a plus 10 modifier. But when you're in a motion simulator, it's also a plus 10 modifier, right? You combine the two of them and you think the two of them together would be a plus 20. No. Adding one to the other is like a plus 1. So you go from a 10 to an 11. You go from a 0 to a 10, and then you go from a 10 to an 11. This is the reason there's a separation.
Drive charging.
Oh, okay. Oh, you were listening to Edie and I was not. Yeah, she actually recommended that instead of
This next star is scoopable.
she was saying that we should have gotten 3 instead of just silver. We should have gotten palladium and gold in silver. That's cool. Okay, we'll do that next time.
We have arrived at the requested location.
Fuel
There are 3
scoping.
bodies in this system.
Yeah, I was talking while she was talking, so I wasn't
Has
listening to
not
her.
been confirmed, Commander.
All this talk about money's got Crispy's reminding you that you can put you could toss a coin to your simmer. No, wait, Simstarr actually works. Toss a coin to your Simstarr. Oh, chat of plenty. Okay. Yeah, they're telling me, the guys in the chat are telling me that I need to pay attention to what Edie is saying because we're doing this buying and selling, it actually does affect the prices, and we're not getting the maximum amount of prices now because we didn't buy the higher stuff. Thanks, Crispies. Oh, I forgot. It's a whole thing. Thank you for the tip, Crispy. You're nice to me. You have a new kid. I hope they didn't need the $10 like I do. Gotta do a loop of shame. We gotta feed the robot. What's happening? Man, it's always a bull. What's up with that? Ropet really likes being a bull for some reason.
3B has an atmosphere and is...
Yeah, so the reason that we want to listen to Edie, just to be clear, and seriously, thank you, Crispies, I really do appreciate it. You be helping me, son. You be taking some of this, some of the load I carry is lighter every single week because of you guys. I really appreciate it. But anyway, to be clear, Edie monitors Splanch and monitors what I'm doing in real time. So that's why her recommendations are so hot. And yeah, I am depressing the demand for silver because I'm delivering so much of it. Oh yeah, I should point it out. Yeah, the confetti is all custom confetti. It's cutouts of my dog, cutouts of my cat, cutouts of the Simstarr logo. There's tiny Simstarrs that float in it. Here, now that I'm mentioning it, we'll take a look at it again. So yeah, these are all custom little confettis. And you might notice, oh, I must have tapped the throttle. You might notice that they go in front of me and behind me. Which isn't like too difficult to set up, but it's not something people normally do, y'all. So was that the same song? Hold on, Nibbler, come out here. Are you saying the same thing every time?
You may have tried to get me, but we win the day once again.
I don't think that's the same thing. Come out here again, Nibbler. Tell me another one.
Nice try, crew. Nice try, citizen.
Thanks, Nibbler. So, Nibbler, by the way, Nibbler is a virtual crew member. He's the first, and then Ropet is the second. And I am setting this up so that you guys can control these guys. You guys can make them show up. I just haven't been able to budget the time yet. So hopefully by the end of February, we will have that ready for you guys. Oh, we keep coming up behind the station, man. What the hell? Nibbler is the crew liaison. You are the cabin boy.
Sugar Peterson, Sierra, India, Mike. You're through to Starcom Flight Operations Department. Please come
Nibbler
to
makes sure that the fridge is stocked with snacks for you guys. He's the intermediary between me and you. And when he gets mad and he gets taken, that's when you guys get my goat. You know, that's not the first time I've heard that, Caleb. However, I usually, after I explain what Nibbler does, he grows on you. He's my goat. So when you guys say bad things to me and you guys try to get me mad, you try to get my goat. So I enlisted my goat into service so that if you get him, I can court-martial him. Isn't that right, Nibbler? Give me a status report.
Me? I have permanent residency.
That's right. He's here permanently. You're not getting my goat. Why I've been goofing off with this. I've been ignoring what's happening here. I'm lucky I didn't run into anybody just now.
Scan detected.
Commander, you will find landing pad 40 at 4 o'clock at the back.
I'm really proud of Nibbler, though. I think he's pretty great. I think he looks good. I love that he's custom. I love that he's wearing the same uniform as me, because he's wearing my uniform today.
Scan detected.
Stay on current approach vector, Commander.
Okay. One of the things I've learned about Elite, and myself especially, is not to assume I'm going to be doing optimal numbers and optimal speed, because I'm obviously getting tired. I'm making more mistakes. It's taking longer and longer to do this, but that's okay. Yeah, so VR Punk is saying that, well, they do want to do both, but they don't have the space. So just so you know, this is only informational. The Simstarr is unusually large because of what I built and what I'm doing. It's ideal for the stream, right? Because you guys get to get more. It's bigger and more bombastic. When they built this as an arcade ride, it was for people to ride and for people to watch them ride. Same thing is true for the stream. It's for me to get these awesome G-forces and this kick-ass haptic feedback on the belt and stuff. But it's not the most ideal for your house. So you can get a much more reasonably sized motion chair and get the same feeling, especially if you're in VR. So if you're not seeing the movement, a little goes a long way. So if you actually did take my advice and combine motion with VR, you can do it at home and not do this. This is ridiculous. Yeah, VR is cool, but I just made a short about this. I talked about the Millennium Falcon ride at Disney World. That would not be enhanced with the VR headset, right? Because everything is real. That's what we're trying to do here. And this TV that looks so small to you, this shit's huge. It's a 55-inch TV, man. Imagine what it's going to be like when I can get 3 of them hooked up. Okay, now we sell silver. Let's see how much we made. 47 million actually. That's not bad. Well, imagine how much we could have made. All right, let's go ahead and program in our next jump so that she'll tell us what to buy. We need to start listening to.
Setting course for Col 285 sector LK-J B24-5. System is just 1 jump away.
Okay.
Commander, if we load up with 1,183 tons of insulating membrane, we can sell for an estimated profit of 10,715,600.
Insulating membrane, that's what you said last time.
Sector LK-J B24-5 at Fluke's Town, 1,598.72 light seconds from the star.
You guys might have thought I was joshing when I said we're going to be space trucking. No. VR makes your tummy upset? Oh yeah, there are other uses, dude. Send me a DM and I'll show you the other uses. We don't got to get graphic, but most people don't like to talk about it, but there are other uses. Anyway, but if you're feeling sick from VR, I would ask if you've tried it recently, because a lot of that has been solved. The reason that it makes you feel queasy is that the frame rate and the dang, I can't stop the freaking boat. I'm in full reverse right now. Early VR did that. Modern VR does not. There are still people who are very sensitive. Our friend James, Tuckerman Blade, is very sensitive to such things. So I know it's a real thing, but it might not be for you now if you try the newest hardware. No guarantees, but likely. I have tried VR. I didn't do it on stream, but I did do VR in the Simstarr. It's pretty good. It took a lot of effort, and yeah, as John's pointing out, that's the thing I should probably focus on nowadays, is that we're doing a live stream. I'm doing this for you.
Now
I'm
jump
doing this for you,
284
right? And so even if it did increase my immersion by 10 points, it still wouldn't
star
increase
coming up
the
is scoopable.
stream's immersion. That is a big factor. And I would also lose all of my controls. I like these controls. I think they're fun. I like looking at them. I like, you know, I mentioned that you get depth from VR, and that's it. Well, I'm getting depth right now. My console is in 3D because it's really here. Feel me? Ooh, that's good. Look at that. I think, Crispies, I think you'll like the stream frame. Yeah, you could spend $1,000 on me. You know, this will not shock you. You can get VR pretty cheap on the aftermarket. The Valve Index is an excellent headset, and you can get it at an affordable price in your local area. You should check Craigslist and the Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, they should have gone by Deckard, I agree. They never should have called it the freaking Steam Deck. That's a terrible name in this marketplace. One time me and Dex were talking back and forth, and we both jumped tracks. We were talking about the freaking console. No, we were talking about the Stream Deck. That's the conversation we were having, and mid-conversation we lost track of it and started talking about that freaking console. Completely by accident, because we were in text. And so at some point we were getting a little heated, and I was like, "Oh, we're not talking about the same product anymore." So if that's happening, they really chose poorly on that.
Zorgon Peterson, Sierra India Mike. This is Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander.
Wow, we've done so much business with these guys that they've upgraded us to friendly. This is something that usually happens when I buy charity, which I'm not doing tonight. Hey, request docking.
Permission authorized. Set down on landing pad 3-2.
Landing pad 32 is situated at 2 o'clock at the front when you enter with green lights to your right.
Yeah. I like what they're doing though. Valve is like the last the last bastion, the actual OG of all of this stuff, man.
No crimes detected.
Oh, you think I'm buying lobbying power? I disagree. In the same vein that Nikado Kane is a space socialist, if the game says she is or not. In that same vein, when I spend money for the cause, that's what it's called. I absolutely insist that's on housing for the unhoused. It's for food for the hungry. It's for universal basic income for people to get into training so that they can become pilots too. That's what I say it's for. And
Landing successful.
there's no disproving it. Welcome, Saifu Dan Wing Chun. Welcome. We're buying and selling. We're all about the capitalist infrastructure today. We love money and want more of it. $10 million. That's how much we just made, and that's on the low side. Yeah, man, Valve's a big corporation that makes a lot of money. That's true, but they still, in my opinion, and I could be wrong because we've established I am not good I'm not the
Setting
good
course
money
for
man, but in
haptics
my opinion,
0109.
Valve is like one of the
System
last
is just
companies
one jump away.
that still goes, we make products for money, so we want to incentivize selling things. They're not shitifying their stuff because it's shitifying
Commander, we
would
should
make
load
them
up with
short-term
22 tons of
gains.
palladium,
And Gabe Newell has enough
185
money that
tons
he's
of
like, why would
gold,
I
and
want short-term
976
games? I
tons
want
of silver for an
I want
estimated
long-term
profit of
games.
45,414,685
That's why I say they're like some of the original, the
credits
last
at Lilith's
bastions.
Roadhouse. 3,279.13 light seconds from the star in HIP 80109.
Okay, so we want to buy this time 22 tons of palladium. Okay, that's probably because that's how much is available to us. Buy metals. Yeah, that's how much they sell. Okay, so we buy 22 tons of palladium. Buy 185 tons of gold. That's how much they have. Okay, and the rest in silver.
Cargo hold at maximum.
Okay, now we head out.
This is Fluke's town space traffic control. Silent running is not allowed.
Yeah, it's a private company. That does make a good difference. You're right. Yeah, all their employees get paid well. Oh, the Empire has universal basic income. It's do what I say until you die.
Landing gear retracted.
But that they've been putting so much effort into doing Linux distros and making their own OS out of Linux, again, just shows that I don't know. I don't know. They're all companies are bad, but Valve is the less bad that I can name, I think.
Hull integrity compromised.
As far as I know, Valve has not tried to sell me a monthly service fee. Yeah, he's been on Steam for 17 years. That makes sense to me, man. All right, but actual money stuff I am not good at, so. Don't worry, John is pedantic. We all knew what you meant.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know, Vex, I've got a question for you. Were you there when we met the CEO of Chick-fil-A? He likes to challenge people to push-ups, and I said, yeah, I'll do some push-ups. Did I majorly screw that up? Is that a thing you're not supposed to do? You're supposed to allow him to think he's the best at push-ups?
The star
Because
coming up
somebody
is-
challenges me to a push-up competition, I'm going to take him up on it. Why not? Why wouldn't I? But it didn't occur to me till like a couple of weeks ago that maybe I was really not supposed to do that.
There are 3 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has
Fuel
not been
scoop
confirmed.
disengaged.
No, you weren't there? No, you weren't there. No, I wasn't supposed to accept his challenge. That's a hard sell to tell me not to accept the challenge. That's yeah. I don't know, man. I've never turned down a push-up challenge in my life. Why would I?
In-flight entertainment.
Push-ups are one of the only athletic things I find fun.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
Man, this is the only video game I play nowadays. I used to have quite a. My Steam collection kind of stopped 2 years ago because this is the only game I ever play. When I have game time, this is it. You're looking right at it. While I'm editing, I watch other people play games on stream. Again, my favorite streamer is Stormfall33. Can't say enough things, good things about the streamer. She's great. I'll do push-ups if he opens on Sunday. Play Warframe. Oh, I thought it said I should pull it because I was reading the chat. I jumped out of hyperspace a million miles too soon.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know Warframe.
3, 2,
I don't know anything about it. There we go. Now we're up their nose with the rubber hose.
No fire zone. Behave yourself while you're here.
I'm behaving myself. I'm doing all right.
Stockholm Peterson, Sierra, India, Mike. Submit a request before.
So you guys didn't give me an answer. Hold on. You know what? We haven't done a poll, and you guys love doing polls. Give me a second. If a CEO you are trying to sell, no, I can make it easier. If a CEO challenges you to a push contest, should you accept? Not do you accept? Should you accept? I'm kind of tempted to leave these typos in here just to bug the shit out of John. Okay. If a CEO challenges you to a push-up contest, should you accept? Question mark. Okay. Start poll. There. That way I don't have to bug you guys to actually give your answer. You can just you do not work for them, but you are trying to sell them a service. Let's say you're trying to sell them on a VR training module. Whoa, I almost hit the ship.
Permission authorized. Prep for arrival on landing pad 02.
You know, a CEO thinks you work for them if you do or not.
Commander, landing pad 2 is located at 6 o'clock at the front when entering the slot with green.
No, if you work for them and the CEO challenges you to a push-up contest, you accept. I don't know. I am serious. This is a thought I had the other day. I was like in the shower and I was like, wait a minute, did I screw that up? I didn't even think twice about it. Bro asked me if I wanted to, that he could do more push-ups than me. Do I want to find out? And I said, yeah, let's go. And then everybody was like, yeah, maybe later. But it seemed at the time that it was a good-natured maybe later. But maybe I screwed that up. I mean, the dude's like 20, 30 years older than me. But that doesn't mean that he can't do more push-ups than me because, you know, I don't run around challenging people to push-up competitions.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
You know, you guys are not wrong with your jokes about give me money. Like, maybe every time I meet a billionaire, for real, maybe every time I meet a billionaire, I should be like, look him right in the eye and go, give me $1 million right now. Right? Why not? Why not? Don't be a pussy. Give me $1 million.
Welcome to a sold house for Commander Simstarr.
All right, let's see what the results are so far. Okay, 6 votes. 67% say yes. So I made the correct choice in accepting the challenge. Yeah, no, I get that they think they could do it and they can't. I do get that. And I'm not even judging them on it. I'm asking what the proper response should be. What if you're trying to be a sycophant, what do you do?
Incoming message.
Okay. Set a course, let Edie tell us what to do.
I used to be a pilot.
Yeah, that's basically what I told him. You give me money and I will do a thing you want. Is basically, I mean that's how we're doing it, right?
Setting course for Col 285 sector LK-J B24-5. System is just 1 jump away.
No, I want to be clear because I just made a short about how I don't really
Commander,
care for
you should load
competition.
up with 609 tons of insulating membrane and 574 tons of superconductors for an estimated profit of 7,347,956
Oh, only 7 million now. We
credits
were
at
making 10
Freetown,
million before.
1,598.72 light seconds from the star in Cole 285 sector
Was
LK-J B24-5.
insulating membranes and semiconductors. Semiconductors, not superconductors. No, I just want to make something clear. I'm not an athletic guy. I've worked out in the past. I've been in the military. I enjoy walking, and I actually enjoy push-ups. I don't know. I enjoy push-ups. So I don't know if I could clean their clock at all. I have no idea. I just know that in my life, anytime anyone has ever said, "You want to do a push-up contest?" I have always said yes and always had a good time. So I don't know if I was supposed to say no or not. I do not know. Oh, this route's about tapped out. You're thinking we might need to find a new one? Would you kindly take a look and see where we should go? Oh, we did this in an hour. Hold on, an hour's up. Let me get out of the station. Because it's 9:30 right now.
Hull integrity compromised.
There we go. All right, it's 9:30 right now, so let's see how much money we've made. What did we start with? I think it was like 129 million, and now we have 318. So yeah, you were right, dude. We made $200 million in that hour, easily. We're probably rounding up a little bit, but that's not bad at all. You can see our trading effect in Inara. That is so cool. I love affecting things in this game. I just think it's cool. Yeah, approximately 200 million. Nice.
Drive
All
charging.
clear. We look forward to your return, Commander.
When I was training to be a lineman for AT&T, I did not last at the job long. I always need to make that clear. But I was having a good time learning and climbing the poles and stuff. And I was hanging out with another person that was just doing their best to improve themselves. And it was a school, so we had a lot of downtime while we sat around waiting for stuff to happen. And one day he was like, "Yeah, let's do some push-ups. You want to do some push-ups?" Like, "Yeah, sure." And we just did some push-ups. That wasn't too long ago. I don't know how many push-ups I can do right now because I have COVID has kind of beat me up a little bit, but I'm always willing to find out. I offered that to you guys once. I said I will do a push-up for every super chat. You guys didn't do it.
Disengaged.
Different destination system. Okay. Well, I am all ears. Set a new destination, and we will go. Oh, but I haven't done my normal spiel. Welcome, new viewers. Welcome. Welcome to the Simstarr. I'm Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr. We do the stream 3 times a week. We do it Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. We do it till 11, from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you were watching this on the portrait screen, there's a landscape screen that has more information for you. I don't think that link worked. I forgot to update it, John. This is the kind of trading you enjoy. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I am definitely having a good time. No, I didn't change it. It's the same link. I did change it on the main page. If you go to youtube.com, /@ProjectSimstarr, you will find a different link to the Discord, even though the one that you gave. I changed that, but I couldn't change this unless the Simstarr was booted up, and I forgot to do it. Yeah, John's saying you guys should join our server. I had somebody ask, if I find one of these 9D platforms, is there any guides? And I'm like, oh no, for real, man. I can do it. I can do it live, man. I can help you out. Join the Discord, and I will tell you exactly what to do to make this work. So if you ever find one, do not feel like you can't do it. I will take the time to teach you how to do it, and then we'll take the information from that conversation to make an actual guide other people can follow.
As I've mentioned, there are not many negative comments, but when they are, they're always the same. And some people are saying, "Oh, you just got lucky," and luck plays a factor, but these aren't so rare that it's hard to get. But and I mention it now because I realized a comparison that I can make. Do you guys remember when Star Wars, when people started making their own lightsabers? This would have been in the 90s. They discovered that the original bowl was the original thing was a graphics camera bowl, and that those were available in camera shops everywhere. People couldn't get rid of them because those kinds of flash bulbs were out of style, so they just had boxes of them sitting around.
Landing pad
So
9,
there was a
situated at
time
8 o'clock at
where
the
you
front.
could get
When you
a
enter the room,
Luke Skywalker graphics handled lightsaber that you could build a real lightsaber on without much difficulty. It wouldn't be too hard to track down. That is the state of the 90 right now. There's no demand for them. People don't know about it. People sell it off as scrap because they don't need it. And eventually that'll stop. Maybe I'll even have an influence, just like in the game, I'm having an influence on the price of commodities in the game. I'll probably have an influence on the price of those things. But you can't make a business out of or rely on things being cheap forever. But they are right now for those reasons. So I just thought that was a better way to describe it.
Landing gear deployed.
Infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to
Hull integrity now at 78%.
Oh, instead of CEO, I should have said billionaire. If a billionaire challenges you to a push-up competition.
Landing successful. Command system shut down. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Okay, update is posted. Let's sell this stuff off. Boy, I don't know what it is with my cords today. They are extra. They're cordy. I must have tightened those straps at some. Okay. It's better than what we were getting before. Damn. What did I buy? Oh, this is. Oops. Cell screen. There they are. Some insulating membranes. That's $5 million right there. And $1 million right there. Okay. Let's switch back over to the Discord and see where he's recommending now. Okay, so Flukestown, that's where we are right now. He's recommending silver and set it to Scotty Hub. Okay, so let's take care of that. Let's type in Scotty Hub real quick. OL 5 Victor. Oak dash 8 5 dash 1 H. Oh, that's what I'm buying, is it? Okay. Go. And we've never been there before, so we can't bookmark it yet.
Setting course for
But
Col
we soon
285 sector
will.
OQH B25-1.
All right.
System is just one jump away.
What do we need to buy, Edie? I know you told me it was silver, but I want to
Commander,
check.
we should load up with 23 tons of palladium, 188 tons of gold, and 972 tons of silver, for an estimated profit of 46,215,931 credits at Scotty Hub, 2.98 light seconds from the star, in Col
Palladium,
285
gold,
sector
so the same one.
OQH B25-1.
And silver. There's never been a better time to buy.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Let's go! You can't type in all this information and then tell me you don't know what min-max trading is. I really appreciate your help. Thank you so much. I'll have to ask Reztag about it tonight
Landing coupler disengaged.
let him know that the
Speed
system
from
works
clear
great,
station perimeter.
but I was expecting there to be a button to say, "Tell me what I should buy," without choosing my destination first.
Connectivity compromised.
And that it wasn't there was a bit of a surprise.
Taking damage.
Dang, I really got stuck on it this time. There we go. Wow, we're all the way down to 72% on the hull integrity. Okay, let's see. How many votes we got? We got 7 votes. And I'm going to end that poll. I'm going to create a new one. Start a poll because when people join, I want the question to be clear. If a billionaire challenges push-ups, should you accept? Not do
You
you
have
accept?
cleared the no-fire zone. Flight control signing off.
And if you voted the first time, I recommend that you vote again, because this will be the real one. Push-up contest. Should you accept? Yes or no? There we go. I voted my own poll.
Frameshift drive charging.
What is the green hologram in your cockpit? That is the station we are leaving. The reason it is green is because we've done so much for them. Our reputation has gotten so high that they see us as allies. So that is just an indication to me that it is a friendly station. Usually they're orange when they're indifferent or red when they're hostile. Those guys love us. They think we're great.
We have reached our target destination.
Scotty Hub is what we're looking for now. Oh, awesome. It's right here. This is going to be great. Okay. Bookmark. Hey. Oh, right. That's why it's not working. Oh, when I say billionaire instead of CEO, you guys have fresh opinions. Interesting. Let's say 03. Keep them all loaded. Why not? Add to favorites. Save. Okay. Yeah, there's all kinds of, you know, we had talked earlier today about the fun details of a league. If you told me this game's too boring for you, I totally understand. But this little minutia stuff is super fun. We have a gray station that we're headed to. It's not a dodeck because it's 4-sided. Oh wow, that's how close it is. Dang, we're that close. We're you can't leave the sun at 100% close. Anyway, it's gray right now because we've never been there before. They don't know our reputation at all, so it's gray, and then it will turn green. Those kinds of details are everywhere in this game. Yeah, he's right. It's gray, not orange. Yeah, the routes change every few hours because it's not just me doing the route. That is true. This is a Coriolis station. I thought a Coriolis was the. I thought a Coriolis station just meant it rotated. The Coriolis is the theory that a rotating station can create gravity. Let's call him a quad decahedron just to annoy John.
Zurkon, Sierra India. Mike, please submit a request to Starcom before docking. And enjoy your stay, Commander.
No problem. Starcom, can I park here?
Make your way to landing
I
pad
can.
02.
Commander,
You know what, guys? I think it's time to eat that banana on the back of my ship.
When entering the slot with green lights to your right.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It does indeed say this is a Coriolis starport. I've never learned the names of the different stations. I call the other one a Babylon 5 starport.
meters from touchdown.
Yeah, the Elite Dangerous community is super helpful. Everybody's looking out for each other. That's true. You can ask a question about just about anything, and someone's going to let you know. Nice little station here. Nice little starport. Is this on console, Caleb asks? Okay, so we're. Oh, hold on. I'm landing badly. We are playing on PC right now. There is a console version, but it's no longer supported. That doesn't mean it doesn't work. But it is an old thing where, like, everything we're doing right now doesn't change. Their background simulation is locked in. The cube decahedron, if you're curious. Cube with the corners cropped off, yeah. Alright, sell. We gotta sell the parts we bought. Sell some gold. Sell some gold. Fill station. And sell some silver. $36 million. Good lord, that's a lot of money. How about you just spray paint a rock? Alright, hold on. Gotta reach back and grab this banana. Which, by the way, God bless. I know you can see through it, but that's freaking huge, man. That is a giant banana. Yeah, you know, it is lame that they abandoned it, but I don't blame them for doing it. I really don't. All right. Sometimes you got to make hard choices. Where are we going? Is it the roadhouse or the town? It's the town. Okay. But of course, the Fuchs down.
Setting course for Col 285 sector LK-J B24-5. System is just one jump away.
HE suits, just like you said. Okay.
Commander, if we load up with 1,183 tons of HE suits, we can sell for an estimated profit of 1,639,638 credits in Col 285 sector LK-J B24-5.
That's it? Just a million?
At Fluke's Town, 1,598.72 light seconds from the star.
Good thing the heater isn't on. Okay, cargo hold at maximum capacity. Give me a second. I used to have a song I'd play for you guys when I was eating bananas. But YouTube isn't into that stuff. Interesting. Huh. So changing the name from CEO to billionaire has absolutely skewed the results. It was pretty split before. It was 7 yes and 6 no, and now it's all 7 yes.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clock disengaged. Your way is clear to depart.
Hold on. I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to read the chat, and I'm not reading it. And I'm trying to fly the ship, and I'm not flying it. So let me fly the ship out of here.
Hull integrity compromised.
Attention. Observe minimum safe distance.
Hull integrity now at
Somebody ran into me. Don't they know the larger, slower ship has the right of way? Jerk. I'm all the way down to 60% now. All right, there we go. Now I'll read the chat. Let's see what you guys are saying. They only need 59,000 suits. That's why it's only 1 million. Okay. That was whoever they are. Okay. You ever gotten to a DUI for driving the ship? No. Drinking and flying is not a crime. Oh, I'm still not out of the zone yet. It's pretty typical if one leg of the simple loop is basically cover the fuel. Yeah, I get it. One's about the main trip. Yeah, I agree. Yep.
Frameshift drive.
Yeah, don't pick up anything I'm saying as judgy. This is great. If I didn't have your help, we would have been much behind in our goal of building our finances back.
Now jumping to coal 285 sector LKH JB.
Okay, our power rank has increased to 51. We've jumped 2 power rank levels just by doing this today. You were considered an ally of the Space Directive. Hold on. Thanks to your dedicated service, you were considered an ally of the Anti-Corp Space Socialist Collective. Hell yeah! Anti-Corp Deep Space Socialist Collective is my my secret band name. We hope that you will continue to support us and you will always be welcomed. Awesome. Let's go.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Station to station on the same system. You know, I don't even think I would want that. You guys bear with a lot. You guys bear with a lot of like we're just flying in a circle stuff for me. But I don't know if going from one station to another in the same system, that might be below bar, man. I would much prefer to go to at least 2 systems. It's okay to overshoot when we know there are pirates here, so. Those are cool if the stations are close. Man, you know, I would feel the need to entertain, and then I would be like, "Let's go! We got to do this as quick as possible." And then I'd be all tired. Oh man, no, this is better. This is better. One star away, so that we've got lots of time between the two. Fluketown to Flukes Vista. No, we're not doing that. And it's like, it'll be $100 million. Damn it. Actually, we would do that if that was the case. I just realized, because there's only an hour left of the stream anyway. So it would be cool to spend an hour working out that routine. Oh, hold on. Explain to me. I thought you guys were using that as an example. You're saying that I could actually go from Flukestown to Flukes Vista right now and make it a profitable run? How does that work? What? Explain? I am not a Dalek. Explain. What did I miss? Because I had already amended it saying there's only an hour left of the stream, so we could try something.
Arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Request approved. Prep for arrival on landing pad 3-2.
Yeah, what stuff are they buying? That's what I'm asking you. Oh, I just realized I can ask Edie for it.
You will find landing pad 32 at 2 o'clock at the front, keeping green lights to your right.
This reminds me of my day job. You guys know I do deliveries for my day job. So, you know, there's always that last mile. So running running cargo from one of these stations to the other would absolutely be a real-time job someone would do.
Ground crew on standby.
I'm just surprised that it would be so profitable in a video game. That's what I'm confused about. Yeah, real life I would expect it, but in the game I'm actually shocked. Okay.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity.
Hey, good news! We still have over half of our hull left. 51% of hull remaining. Okay, here we go.
Contact clear to disembark. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Over to Vista and suits the town. Okay, we're in town now. I would not want to do that for the entire stream, but I am legitimately interested in doing that a couple of times, especially if the payout is that big. That's what's freaking surprising me. I've learned something new today. Once you start having to buy multiple things, and then this route's kind of dried up, it's time to start looking for other ones.
Incoming message.
Okay, we want to buy. You just told me. We are in town. We want to buy silver from here. Oh, right. That's actually not what we want to do. We want to get Edie to see if she calculates and agrees. I absolutely believe you, but I actually want to see if she agrees or if she has something else to say. She doesn't know. Not one is station to station. Okay. Now we've learned something else. Knowledge is always valuable.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Oh, the reason I went to the system map vector was I wanted to try to engage ED Copilot. So if I went to the star map and then went to the local map from the star map, I was hoping that it would go, oh, I better check the commodities list. It didn't, but that's okay.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are clear to leave.
Compromised.
Have you guys noticed, it might just be my computer, but there's a bit of a glitch with the Panther Clipper. When it first starts up, hold on, this is not that glitch, this is just me getting tired and not driving the ship properly. But did you just notice it went click click? I noticed it when I was editing, it does a 1 pixel little wing flop. Okay. What kind of upkeep goes into the Simstarr? Almost none. The Simstarr is based off of a arcade game already. And that arcade game was meant to work forever with no maintenance, so it was built to do that. But the parts they used to build the arcade machine was meant for industrial use, and they built it to have a 20-year use case. Oh, that was way too much. Speakers overdrive. Way too much. So I couldn't repair things if I wanted to. Well, I could, but I would have to crack it open in a way that the designers didn't intend. I found a video on that subject because I get a popping noise in all my actuators now, which is just a bit of misaligned ball bearings. But those ball bearings are packed to the factory, and they are intended to never be unpacked. You're expected to buy new ones when that happens. But I saw a video from some guys that are like, here's how you repack it. I don't need to do that though. It's just a noise. It's fine. and I've got 3 more behind me. So there is no maintenance cycle. The only thing that I have to watch out for is the wear and tear of my equipment that I've installed. Like this is my 3rd Super Cruise overdrive lever. I've broken the other 2 just by wear and tear. I also have to double check my own cables. Those get loose all the time. So part of my run up, part of what I do is to go in and tighten all those cables up. Yeah, these are not hydraulics. These are 100% electrical. They do a rotation. The rotation pushes ball bearings inside of a cylinder. The cylinder pushes the pylons up. I know for sure that's what it's doing, but I can't tell you how it does it so fast. I've even seen it. I've read the manuals, and I still don't know how such a thing. When I mess with it, takes forever. But when on here, it's super fast.
Set her down on landing pad 10, Commander.
Yeah, it's all brushless electric motors. Hold on, I need to check a message. Okay, Gabby's out of her theater. She went and unplugged her car, so her car is fully charged now. And while I was doing that, I was not paying attention. Yeah.
Integrity now at 75%.
I really don't want to get stuck on this. I was about to say this would not be a good time, but this actually would be a good time to get stuck. Because yeah, we would lose a sale. But you know, let's say you had to get stuck sometimes. This would be this tonight would not be a bad time to do it. Yes, this is a dodecahedron. This is one of the stations that is only available if you buy it with real meat money. Oh, I have control. I could make these pylons buck me like an actual bucking bronco. The amount of speed that I have access to is bone breaking. I've got it set on a setting I literally call baby on board. It gently moves from each one to another. I could get much more heavier responses. No, man, you should totally ask these questions. Yeah, the questions you should ask me are how that. All right, let's see how much money we made. $43,760,353 in profit. That's a lot of profit. That is a lot of profit. Okay, and yeah, look at us. Look at us, man. We're up to 427 million. Excellent, excellent. I have a feeling a new CG is coming, so it's going to be funny, like it comes out tomorrow. What did you guys say I needed to do? It was HE suits.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay. Set our course.
No more docking approvals for you. You go home now.
I want to go to Luke's Town. So we're jumping from Luke's Town to Luke's Vista. This is something that I've never done in this game before. I've never jumped between stations in the same system in order to make a profit by transporting stuff. And even if I had, before I started doing the Simstarr, I never would have done it at 1,000 tons at a time. Oh, you're right. You are right, Wernick. You're absolutely right. We will not see a new CG anytime soon because they're holding off on them because of Distant Worlds 3. And you know what? That explains that random CG we got for the Scan the Exo Bio that we got a couple months ago because they wanted it out of the queue. Because it happened at the same time as another CG.
Hull integrity compromised.
I got another fine, you guys. Distant Worlds 3 is a fan run event, but it's got FDev's full support. But they might offer a community goal about scanning stars and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yep, should have stopped at 4. They increased the Distant Worlds 3 timeline today. Yeah, I saw something about that. That people were like, "Whoa, that next one is kind of far." The next time there's an interesting stopping point, we'll go check it out. I'm very proud to say that we're staying in the bubble, and we're doing Distant Worlds 3 at the same time. Thanks to ED Copilot and their version of the Neutron Highway, I'm proud to say that we're doing that. So I'm ready to go to the next checkpoint. I will have to admit that Distant Worlds 3 is generally a slightly unclear on what it is they want you to do at any given time, though. There was something about Distant Worlds 3 I wanted to say, but yeah, I'm wearing myself a little thin here. And I've forgotten. I know once I start losing names and losing train of thought, that I'm running out of steam. Just help you could help or be part of it, yeah. What was I gonna say about the timeline of Distant Worlds 3? I've completely forgotten. It's all good though. It's all good in the hood. You think Distant Worlds 3 is not as organized as it could be? I think it's organized. I just think they their website is a little too in universe. I have it loaded actually. We should just go to it real quick. Hold on. Here's Distant Worlds 3 right here. Okay, so don't get me wrong. I love some good lore, and I love that it's that it looks like it should be in the game. But everything here doesn't help me understand what's going on. Okay, so exploration news. Next event is February 4th. Is that today?
When entering the slot with green lights to your right.
Where's the next waypoint? That's what I'm trying to say. There's the next event. Where's the next waypoint? And when do we want to be there? That's the part. That's the part that doesn't compute well for me here. We'll take a look at the next event. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys can't see it very well. All the complaining I'm doing on the site. Let me go back. Let me go forward. Okay, so this is the website, and it's cool that it looks like it's part of the game, but the waypoint is usually listed here, and it's not. The next event said it was February 4th. Various game elements on or near the waypoint. It's just this is not communicating with me what I need to hear. Is all I'm saying.
Reduce your speed now, Commander.
Hull integrity compromised.
All right.
Landing gear deployed. Taking
Hull
damage.
integrity now at 77%.
Whew. It's fine. That's what insurance is for. There we go. Don't you know I'm a temporarily embarrassed billionaire?
Landing successful. Docking restraints engaged. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, Wernick is saying that Distant Worlds 3 is trying to be secretive of where they're going, and because of that, the communication is a little tight and things feel a little unorganized. I think you're right about that. Did I get a fine here the last time I was here? You know, I actually apologize if it sounded like it was a rant to you. I was just looking at sharing what I thought about it. Curious where they're going to put the new station. See, this is something. When me and John come to an impasse, it's over stuff like that, where he's like, "Oh, it's so obviously there," but I don't see it. So I'm saying that the design of this is not as clear as I would like, and your response back is it's obviously there. You are objectively incorrect about what you're saying, because if it was super easy to see, I would super easy to see it. All right, let's take a look. Where's the next waypoint? Last time I looked at this, the next waypoint was here, where it said expedition. Okay, here's where it says next waypoint. Cutoff date is February 8th. Let's click on that and see what events there are.
Joey, do you like Holovitz about gladiators?
Carrier Alpha, Rendezvous Point, and Seldenwich Nebula. Maybe we should go to Rendezvous Point next week. The above planet coordinates are for the waypoint base camp, which is a casual meetup spot. Rendezvous Point. I know about Rendezvous Point. It was originally let me bring it up so you can see it. Rendezvous Point was originally when two commanders met on February 16th, 3301. That's a long time ago. That's when the game was brand new. It was very hard to go off into deep space, and these guys actually met in really deep space. It was a monumental moment for the game to kind of prove to the game makers that things were working the way they wanted it to be. Anyway, I don't know if we want to go to Rendezvous Point because it's just a space and deep space where two guys met. A small emission nebula located in the galactic Appalachian region. It holds a neutron star of 1.88 solar masses in its core. The nebula grows bright spectral lines of hydrogen, oxygen, and nitrogen. So we could go out there and look at this cool thing, but I think we're going to skip those two. We'll go to the next one because that Planet of Death was pretty compelling to me, but these aren't.
Gutamaya Whiskey Sierra Hotel 10 give way to ship. Core Dynamics Uniform X-Ray Foxtrot 08 Heavy. They are bigger than you.
Yeah, why do we need a station? That's true. But let's go back and talk about the design of this again. It is not right there. That's not how it works. See, our brains work differently. When you see words, they are very crisp, clear words to you. Your eyes lock onto them and you read them. When I see words, they're constantly bouncing around and changing. It's a scientific thing. I'm diagnosed with this problem. So when I want to find the most important information on a website, it should be blue. The other color of Elite Dangerous is blue. And it should be right here where it says DW3 Project, right here. It should be right there. Next waypoint. Instead, it's down here. And I should add, not in the same place it was last week. So it's in a different spot. So it is not, it is not obvious. It is there and you can find it, but obvious it is not. Okay, what are we doing here? Have we sold our stuff? No. Do we buy stuff? What do we do? Darn it. Darn it. I've lost complete track of our loop. Okay, let's see. What do we have in our hold right now? It is HE suits. Okay. And we just landed. I just bounced off that thing like 3 times. So we got to sell these HE. Yeah, here we go. For profit. There we go. Done. Okay, and what are we buying again? It was silver, right? Yes, it was silver. Okay. That's missions. That's not what we want. That's community market. I'm definitely getting tired. Silver's where the money's at. Okay. Want to buy gold. I think we want to buy gold. I think buy gold just like we did before. Because there's not that much of it, and then fill the rest of the hole with silver. Okay. Oops. I don't know if there's a delay with my game or what. Sometimes I push the wrong button. Not because I'm tired. Because it ended up taking the input and saying twice. Yeah, that's why you can only trade for 3 hours, which is what we've done. Okay. Since I'm obviously getting a little cranky, um, and I am making mistakes in the game left and right. Let's see. Pretty much only one person says you should not accept a challenge to a push-up competition from a billionaire. Let me just step away again. Let me step away. Let's see. Do I need to get another drink? Yeah. Let's do a 10 p.m. stretch. Oh, you might have noticed that this whole week has been a not low energy, but a pace myself. Don't push it too hard. Week. So I appreciate your guys' patience on that. I've basically done exactly 4 hours all 3 days. I'm hoping I will have a little bit more energy later. Well, let's see here. This is pretty close to packing in time. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we call this a success, but we don't end the stream. Maybe we go do something else. Maybe that's what's dulling my sense. So I'm gonna step away, like I just said. I'm gonna get myself, I think, maybe a lemonade. I don't need any more caffeine. And I will come right back. You guys think about what I should do. Maybe I should take a mission. Maybe I should take an on foot mission or a go pick up a scouting mission, and go do that. I can head back over to Acres, grab a more appropriate ship. No, we'll use this ship. Why not? And well, we don't have an SRV. That's why not. You guys know what I mean. Maybe we'll pick something else to do. I think we're done doing all of this shopping. Simstarrs be shopping, am I right? And let me be right back. Hold on. Actually, I don't want to leave it on this screen. I like it. I like it on that screen. Okay, give me one sec.
No more docking approvals for you. You go home now.
We would advise pilots to please show consideration to fellow visitors. Slow down and maintain a reasonable distance from other ships inside this dock.
Altair food supply is ready to tango with taxi.
Foxtrot on down to assigned landing pad, Altair Food Supplies.
Docking bay access is bi-directional. Please keep the airlock clear at all times. Thank you.
Control, Zorgan Peterson Zulu Victor X-ray 10 here. Requesting landing clearance.
Acknowledged Zorgan Peterson Zulu Victor X-ray 10. Looking for a slot now.
Thank you, Control. Looking forward to kicking back for a few hours before we head back out on another run.
We will be forced to respond to aggressive actions. For peace of mind, please stow ship
I
weapons
used to be a
while
pilot like
inside
you,
the
but then
docking
I took
bay.
an arrow to the knee.
Radio check.
5x5.
We would like to extend a warm welcome to all visitors. Please ensure you complete docking procedures within the allocated time.
I'm back. I had a wild idea, guys. What if I just drink something called water? I just filled this with water. I'm like, why am I always putting flavors in my drinks? Water sounds pretty good right now. Okay. Yeah, I made a bunch of cash. Now let me catch up on these chats here. Hey, yeah, getting a little cross-eyed.
Report protocol activation status.
Cash. I demonstrated how to do it. That's true. I can make a video out of that. Something fun. Proprietary machine mode about trading. Yep. Okay, cool. All cut up. Welcome, guys. Welcome if you're new. Yeah, I just stepped away for a little bit to stretch my legs because we did so much trading. I started getting space madness. I'm considered an ally of the independence of Rugnu. Of course, I'm considered an ally of the anti-corporation deep space socialist collective. Let's go. All right. Did we fill our hold? I believe we did. We did with all the good stuff, and that's the real money making stuff anyway. So we should definitely do one last one because dropping off here would have been pointless. We'll go to Fluke's Vista. Turn on the telemetry, and we will go sell this. You should Warframe. Is that a mech game, I'm guessing?
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Yeah, you don't want to get space madness. Did you hear that, John? People who do the same thing over and over again, drive the same routes in their trucks, get space madness. That's what he does. He drives trucks during the day. There's a new part of Warframe as of a few months ago. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You guys still haven't told me what a Warframe is. Man, I'm looking forward to this deal I was telling you guys about. If he approves it for me and he sends me the parts, that's going to be cool because it's going to change the way we interact on the chat. Looking forward to that. Light years back in the day to Beagle Point. I've never gotten space madness by doing space exploration. I've always found that to be relaxing. It can get a little tedious here on the stream, but it hasn't gotten bad yet because we space it out over time. I've never on either account been to Beagle Point. So when they get to Beagle Point on the expedition, that's a place I'll want to join.
Northern Peterson, Sierra, India, Mike.
Which I'm glad Warnick pointed it out. Yeah, they're keeping the route a secret. And by keeping the route a secret, it's causing a little bit of communication issues. Because people will be like, where are we going next? And they'll be like, stay tuned to learn more. And that's the vibe I'm getting, I think. Why it feels the way it does. But that's okay. If they want to keep it secret, they can do that. I can understand why they would, because maybe I jump ahead. And maybe they get there and they find 15 dudes there already.
L number you know.
Reduce speed to 100.
Space ninjas.
Hull integrity compromised.
70%.
Oh my. That actually shook me a little bit.
Taking damage.
Oh, by the way, guys, somebody asked me a couple of times. They said, what happens if you get hit in the game? What happens if somebody else hits you? And we have that short from that happening, but that was before the new format. So we should actually do that on purpose. We should wing up at some point, and one of you guys should run into me
Hull
so that people can
integrity
see the
now
ship move.
69%.
There we go. Oh, right. We got to pay our fines.
Landing completed. Clear to disembark. Welcome to the station, Commander.
You know, I'm just going to look up Warframe, right? And then I'll know what you guys are talking about. You haven't told me what kind of game it is. Is it a game I should be playing on the simulator? You haven't said.
Necessary?
You know, since we're here, I wonder if we should mess with this technology broker at all. Nah, screw it. It'll be fine. We'll deal with that some other time. Okay, commodities markets. Sell. Let's see how much money we made. Okay. $7 million.
Watch yourselves, commanders. Panther Clipper
$1
inbound.
million.
Incoming message.
And $36,000 million. $36 million. That's a lot. And this doesn't update immediately, I don't think. So we're up to the 500,000 I was looking for. All right. That's excellent. So what that means is that we're going to be able to the ExoBio on Monday and get up to that 999,999,999 dollars that I want to be at. Oh, you know what we should do? We've got enough money now. Make it rain. Writing those checks, spinning that cash. Oops.
Added one mission to our bookmarks.
I just added a mission that we actually have to take care of.
Message.
I just picked up a deliver goods mission. So let's see. What did I just say I was going to do for them? I said I was going to deliver 48 energy grid assemblies. Okay, so let's ask ED Copilot where I can find some energy grid assemblies. That, since we studied it earlier, we definitely know how to find. Okay, switch it over. So yeah, we'll start over. Okay, so we go to ED Copilot. We open up just places. There's commodities. Then we scroll down. They're in alphabetical order, so we scroll down to the E. There we go. Energy grid assemblies. That's what we want. We want to buy the closest one. The best deal is not that important. Okay. Going to tell us more.
The closest system to buy energy grid assembly, excluding fleet carriers, is Landisk, which is 243 light years from you. Head to Grimwood Hub, a Coriolis starport that is 61 light seconds from the star. Last price was 2,337 credits, with a quantity of 25,764 tons, 53 minutes ago.
Okay, and then the last step is we hit the little number next to it. That will bring up a new menu for that sector. Hit set course, and ED Copilot will take care of this next
Setting
part for us
course for
automatically.
Landisk.
There we go. It happens to be
We will
7
reach our
jumps away.
destination in 7 jumps.
And now we just head over and get it. That's how that works. It's freaking great.
Commander, if we load up with 1,183 tons of lepidolite, we can sell for an estimated profit of 6 million.
Third-person perspective, highly mobile shooter slasher with parkour. Okay.
61.61
MMO elements plays like small squad. Okay.
Landing gear retracted.
Detachment confirmed. Depart safely from the station.
I've never played Destiny either, so. The new Dungeon Crawler Carl book is coming out soon. He just sent the first draft to his editor. And we're going to kiss the side of this.
Compromised.
Yep, there we go. Oh, you know what? I forgot to ask.
Taking damage.
I forgot to ask Edie what I should get. She told me, but I wasn't listening.
Carefully, Commander.
Oh, well. We're going to go with an empty hold. Because I don't feel like turning around. Shooter that's dungeon based, okay?
Frameshift drive charging.
Man, somebody worked really hard on this solar system, building all these stations around every planet in a rich environment. This took a lot of work.
3-1. This star and the next 2 stars in our route are all scoopable.
Yeah, I don't remember what you said either, but it's okay. We weren't going to do it anyway. Let's read these emails real fast. You've been elevated to friendly by these guys.
Complete.
Been elevated to cordial. We're considered an ally. Okay. We've got 6 jumps to go. Check that out with this screen. When we get there, we'll buy the things that they've sent us to do as part of this mission. And then we will ask Edie what we should buy on the way back. And that's how we'll end our night. I didn't need to do anything exciting anyway. We'll just end it with an actual mission, which is...
Jumping to 26 of the action. This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need.
The reason that this takes so long sometimes is it has to load the next area for us.
Fuel scooping.
You could consider Elite to be a grindy game, but grinding is like the only thing you do. Everything's a grind in this game.
Frameshift drive charging.
Did I mention to you guys that I found out today that Star Citizen doesn't appear to have the telemetry I need? I'm a little surprised by that. I could have sworn I saw one. I saw the plugin for it, but I went looking for it today and it wasn't there.
The star we are approaching is scoopable, but the subsequent 3 stars in our route are not. There is a potential for core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in this system, Commander.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Sorry guys, I don't have much to say at the moment. Who's got a waifu? You guys are talking about stuff I don't know. Who doesn't want a waifu? Everybody loves waifus.
4, 3.
We're jumping to LTT 78.
Sending Gabby a message. Speaking of waifus.
This star we are heading to is a white dwarf. We can supercharge our FSD.
A white dwarf.
But extreme caution is needed. It is not scoopable.
The neutron star, did you see how big its gravity well was? In the Panther Clipper. Actually, I was about to say with the Panther Clipper we have to be careful, but not so much. This thing is so freaking heavy that it's actually a little easier to use this than it is my Caspian Explorer. So we're just gonna tickle the very top of it. Tickle the top of your neutron star. Likes it when you do that.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
There we go. Done.
Frameshift drive
We did that to jump 51 light years. Oh, man. Some skins are $100. Oh, my.
Jumping to LP638
And looks like we're on a neutron highway for a minute. Here comes another
This
one.
star and the next in our route aren't scoopable.
And if we were in our better ship, we would have just gone right through this. We'd have skipped all of this and done it in a single jump, I think. Well, no, it said it was 200 light years away.
Or use FSD injection to make the next jump at 55.94 light years.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety.
Oh, you know what? I mentioned to you guys. I mentioned to you guys that I'm going to go to a webinar. I got contacted by a random group that said, hey, we're trying to fill every slot for every primary on the Democratic table. We want these guys to go a different direction than they're going, and we're going to push them in that direction by running an opposition on every primary. Do you want to help? Do you want to figure out how to run? And I said, yeah, okay. How do I do it? And they responded back really easily. They said, we have webinars every Wednesday at 7 p.m. But I'm busy with you guys.
We can scoop at the star after this.
Every Wednesday. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's too big. Every Wednesday at 7 p.m. I'm stuck with you. I'm not stuck. I'm playing the game with you guys. So I told them, oh, is there some other time we can do it? And then I realized, what the hell am I doing? If I actually want to step up and fight, I can't be like, oh, I'm not available for an hour. So I went ahead and I scheduled the webinar, which is happening next week or the week after. I don't remember which. The point is, I was going to cancel the stream that week. Oh, sorry, that day, that Wednesday. But then I remembered that I do have the other time. So what if we did on that particular Wednesday? What if we did it early, and we ended the stream at like 6 o'clock, right? And then I did the webinar that day because I've been wanting to try what it's like to do this at like during the day anyhow. So I was thinking that we do a special stream on Wednesday and just do it at a different time, and that way I don't actually have to stop and skip one.
4, 3, 2.
We have successfully transitioned to this ship. Heading to land disk.
All right, I
This
believe
star we are
the
heading to is scoopable.
next stop is where we're going.
This is an enemy stronghold system, Commander.
Enemy stronghold system. Oh my.
Now head to Grimwood Hub to buy energy grid assembly.
So it'll be a
Home
question
loading.
on what time we do it. I could do it early. I could do it at like 10. I could do it at noon. I want to see what it's like to stream during a weekday. 'Cause I have a feeling that the stream I'm doing right now is more of a I'm going to watch it at work kind of thing. So it would be kind of nice to get some more data on that. I want to see what you guys thought. Fell asleep during my stream and it gave you weird dreams? That's cool. I love giving people weird dreams. I should make you wake up and question things. Okay, so we're at Grimwood Hub, and we're here because my hand slipped and I accidentally accepted a mission. And that felt like a good way to end up our stream anyway. So we're going to pick up this up, and then whatever other materials Edie says we should. You've played Warframe for 10 years? I've never even heard of this game. Oh, you had a dream that Edie was your boss and was saying, make sure to pick up extra materials.
Displaying station fact.
there's a station fact, but I don't know how to make it come up. All right, let me focus on what we're doing here.
Access granted. Clear for landing on docking bay 3-2.
Why, they're having battles. We've come to an enemy stronghold, and there's crime right outside the station. I tell you, man, this is why Nikado Kane's better. That's weird. It said this was an enemy stronghold, but they're green. I thought green only worked when it was allied. I've never been here before. I guess green just means friendly, like they'll be accepting of you. Thought it meant something else. Hey, buddy. What are you doing?
Taking damage.
See that guy, that NPC actually got in my way? I actually thought they were a little bit better about that.
Hull integrity now at 79%. This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Don't get scanned by power play ships.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark.
They will shoot me. Sure they won't just give me a warning? I very rarely get shot at unless I've actually pissed somebody off. Okay, well, you know what? We're in an enemy stronghold. Maybe we should let them know. Oh, they won't let me. They won't let me buy stuff from them or spend my money on charities here. Okay. Want to buy what even is it? What do we need? Energy grid assemblies, okay. Energy grid assembly. There it is. Okay, and we need how many? 48.
I seem to be having tremendous difficulty with my lifestyle.
8. I get that. Having tremendous difficulty with my lifestyle. Careful, saying stuff like that could start an interstellar war. Check. 8.
Is there any tea on the spaceship?
Okay. And let's now set a course back to where we were. Where they want us to go? Flukes Vista. Oh, we don't actually have Flukes Vista selected as one of our favorites anyway, so. This and I bumped this and I lost it. But there's definitely something going on. You haven't been shot by a power play system in years? Yeah, I've been shot, but I definitely had it coming. For real.
If you want to continue flying straight into the traffic, feel free. But recommend you
Setting course for Col 285 sector LK-J B24-5. We will reach our destination in 7 jumps.
All right, Edie, how many should we buy? Grid assemblies. Okay. So grid assemblies is what we should totally
Commander,
get here the
if
whole
we
time.
load up with 1,183 tons of energy grid assembly, we can sell for an estimated profit of 4,685,863 credits in Col 285 sector LK-J B24-5 at Flukes Town, 1,598.72 light seconds from the star.
Well, that's not too bad. $4 million on a mistake we made. That's not too bad. And then plus whatever rewards we get from this mission. I didn't even look at it. Give me a second.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. You are clear to leave.
Speaking of of several hours. It's time to get some tea. Yes, yes. Well, we'll be wrapping this up once we get back. Depending on how I feel, we might fly back to Acres Hub, or we might not. We actually left without taking damage. We got that going for us now. Flower 7. Oh, you know what? We planned this route before we were laden, so we might have to try it again. We'll know once we're not mass locked anymore. Yeah, so I thought, okay, no big deal. We'll plot the course again.
Targeting Pisham sector PI-T B3-7. Course cancelled. Commander.
Whoever is scanning us.
I know I should have just hit recalculate, but I didn't know until recently that was even a thing I could do, so I forgot.
Resuming our route to
All right.
285 sector LK-J B24-5. We will reach our destination in 12 jumps.
Well, thanks for coming, hey, Caleb. You know who else likes hay? Nibbler. Come out here and let us know how you're feeling, Nibbler.
You can't get me. I have the keys and you don't.
Haha, he's locking the door. You're stuck here.
3, 2, 1.
PI-T B3-7.
I could call my exploration ship ahead of time for my exo trip. Yeah, I could, but it's only 7 jumps to Acres. We can just make that jump. It's fine. We'll probably just do that on Monday.
There is a potential for core dynamic composites or proprietary.
It's going to take us 20 minutes to get over to the station, drop this stuff off. So we'll probably just call it a night there, unless you guys really want to see more flying. I do appreciate as many people have joined me today as they have. It's really nice to have people watching.
Frameshift drive charging.
Makes the whole thing feel worth it. Speed rope it while we're at it.
3, 2,
Oh, he's a rhino. He's horny.
9665. This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need.
Yeah, my home system is Acres Hub. It's not far away.
There are 4 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed. Commander.
fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Let's go ahead and wrap up this thing. Okay, so 8 of you voted. Most of you said that you should accept a billionaire's challenge to do push-ups. So he was a billionaire. We did not make the deal with him, but it was not ruined by the fact that I said, yeah, sure. We also did not do any
The
push-ups.
star we are heading to is scoopable, but the subsequent 3 stars in our route are not. We have 9 jumps left to go.
Fuel scooping.
Hey, Lawson Thompson has come online. He likes to lurk. Hi, Troy.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, let's go back to Icarus and let's track the jumps this way. We're on jump number 4 of 13.
4, 3, 2.
Now jumping to LK6.
I wonder if it'll be the same 3
This star and the next
neutron
2
stars
stars
in a
are
row.
not scoopable.
Yep, same 3 neutron stars. But the Panther Clipper goes right through them, so it's fine.
Don't bother supercharging here, Commander. Our next jump in the route is within our standard FSD jump range.
Warning.
It's not, though.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh, I went through it too fast.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
we go.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Oof. That one was a little bit intense.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it's 30 light years away. I don't think we could do a 30 light year jump laden. What's it say about the ship? Our max jump range is 40, so maybe we could, actually. I think he was right about this one.
We're jumping to LHS orbit.
Thank you for subscribing, Jeffrey. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream.
Our next star is a white dwarf. We can supercharge.
We're getting
our
close to
LHS here,
3,000
but
subs,
extreme
guys. You
caution
remember
is needed.
just
It is not suitable.
like 6 weeks ago,
Subsequent star in
I
our
was
route.
like, oh man, it sure would be great to get to 1,000. So
Don't bother
yeah, things are
supercharging.
popping, guys.
Our next jump in the route is within our standard FSD jump range.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to mention it. It really, really, really would be helpful if you guys click like on the.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
It would be helpful if you guys click like on the stream. I have noticed that it is helping the analytics, so
Frameshift
it would be
drive
cool.
charging.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
Jump initiated. Heading to LHS. We can't scoop at this one, but
Last
we can at the
neutron
next
star.
6 stars after this one.
And then after that, it is all regular scoopable stars.
We have 6 jumps left to go. Don't bother supercharging here, Commander. Our next jump in the route is within our standard FSD jump range.
That's not true. Yeah.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I wonder if I set that up somehow. It doesn't know what our
Frameshift
jump
drive
range is.
charging.
Oh boy.
4, 3, 2,
We're jumping to 7. The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 5 stars in our route.
That is a bright star. Whoa, that's a big bright star. Yeah, we better scoop with another 6 jumps to go. Better make sure we get at least a little bit of fuel.
Frameshift drive charging.
I pulled that lever too fast. It was a little bright on your screen.
Jumping to 20 of Legion.
.37 light years to our destination. That's a helpful number. I didn't even know that was on there. Man, Icarus is a cool platform.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, you're watching this on your phone. It's got an OLED turned into a laser beam.
Are 6E and 6F, which will each net us around 20.85 million for scanning 5 species.
Yeah, so surprisingly, Road to Riches didn't do much for us as far as scanning planets yesterday, but this delivery certainly did, so that's cool. And it'll be interesting to see if the ExoBio jumps it. Could have used that star as a flashlight, huh?
Heading to Alrai sector, PD Chess B4-5. The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars in our route.
Almost there, you guys.
We're now 3 jumps from Col 285 sector LK-J V24-5. There is a potential for core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in this system. Wacko.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yes, thank you so much for finding me those nice trade routes. Those were undeniably really good ones, so thank you so much. We also even got to do the we also got to do the station to station. Something not only did I not know we could do, but I did not know could be so profitable. Well, no, I knew we could do it. I just assumed that every station in a system didn't want what the other station had. So it was cool to see that that's not the case.
Fuel scooping.
There are 2 bodies in this system that exceed your.
You know, I'm sure it's not unintentional that the dodecahedron, the one you spend real money on, that station has so much money and wants things like silver and gold. I find is probably something a little bit designed by them. Yeah, we might want to do the quick station to planet. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll definitely want to start our day, not end our day doing that.
Our next star is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route. We're now 1 jump from Col 285 sector LK-J V24-5.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, trading wears you out. I remember doing it though. I remember doing it back in the day. Wearing my VR headset, using a type 8, I want to say, a big semi truck looking ship, and running around. I remember I bought a lot of rares, so I bought leathery eggs from the Ridley Scott, and drove them around delivering. I think it was a 7-part loop. And that was back in the day before I had a good engine, so there was several jumps in between each station. I did that for like 2 or 3 days, made enough money to buy a better ship, and then once I had my Asp Explorer, I never really looked back.
Now at 14.3%.
Hey, we're here, guys.
We have arrived at the requested location.
Now I'm curious what this identifies it has.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Where are we going? We're going to Flukes Vista. Hold on a second. Town Vista. Is it not listed at all? Let me show you guys what I'm talking about and why. Okay, so this app has not been updated in 2 years. The dodecahedron is new. So when we compare it to the actual system map, what do we get? Okay, we want to go to it's orbiting. Dang, hold still. D2. Okay, 2D. Okay. Distant. Oh, it's not listed at all then. Because it doesn't recognize the station. It's not actually listed. Isn't that crazy? That's 2D, right? 1 second. Yeah, 2-5-2. If we go to local information, I don't think it's listed here either. Okay, well that needs to be updated. If you know how to code, you need to have that updated. This program is too useful to let go. I just assumed it would show up as a different kind of station. The icon wouldn't be there, but the station doesn't show up at all because we don't have that information. The colony that's on the planet is there, but the station is. This mistake worked out really well because it was something that was not trading. And we got it done. We're wrapping up right at 11, so that works out pretty good. Luckily, Icarus is not the only thing we use. But I do like it. I think it's graphically pretty. It's a lot better than other options. It is open source. I tried to go ahead and change the code myself with AI, but it utterly failed to do it. It's completely, terribly failed to get it done. So I can't do it that way. Stars guide my path until the next stream. There are no stars when I'm not streaming. You guys see every second of gameplay I do. You guys basically see. The only exception to that is if I have to run a test on something I prepared. I don't generally play when I'm not streaming. What I do hope to do, I've got a client video. Oh, excuse me. I got a client video coming up that I'm going to be working on, but I hope to have enough time available to me to finish Roped. This Roped only has 10 options, and you guys have seen them all now.
Set her down on landing pad 39, Commander.
Oh, an elephant. That's kind of rare. But yeah, I've got to finish up animating all of his different animal forms. That's what I'm hoping to get done this week. Oh, I should just go outside, touch some grass, and look up at the sky? I'm sure to see at least one star. Yeah, that's good. That's good advice. Looking forward to spring. Need to go on walks more. Take Mixie out. Poor Mixie has been on one walk in the last like 8 weeks. She goes out all the time, and sometimes we walk down the street.
Heavy traffic around
But to actually be on a proper leashed walk, I only did once, and it was earlier this week. There we go.
Hull integrity
Integrity
compromised.
68%.
Landing gear deployed.
There we
200 meters from touchdown.
Taking damage.
bit. Oh, right, we can't run the repairs yet because we have to settle our debt.
Touchdown, ground crew dispatched. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Is there any tea on the station?
Oswaldo. Here you go, 150 credits. Okay, mission board. They'll accept support. We're back up so we can start paying guys their charity wages. Okay, mission. And there we go. 35% reinforcement applied, 48 units. Reputation increase. Oh, right, that was just for donating to the cause anyway, so we didn't get any extra money for that.
Incoming message.
Oh man, you're recognizing stars you flew to? Dang it. I don't have that particular power. The stars are just holes in the curtain of night. Okay, let's remake our losses. Yep. 100,000. And done. Repair, fuel, reload, and that is it for us today, right at 11 o'clock. That's not actually too shabby. Okay, so thank you guys again for joining me this week. I'm not going to do a handover today. Well, maybe I will. I feel a little self-conscious that I keep handing over to the same person over and over again. That's why I don't want to do it like every time. I want this to be diverse. So if you know anybody that does live streams at all and they want to get a handover, just let me know. Okay, there's steps we have to do to make it work. Let's see, who do we got? Rexla. Oh, there is somebody that we haven't been to in a while. Let's take a look. Here we go. Oh yeah, I like him too. I just don't want to hand over to him every single time. I mean, if I do that, you know, it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be expected, or it'll be weird. It'll be a one-way power dynamic or something. I want to make it a little bit more diverse than that. Really, I really do. But who are we going over to? We are going over to. Name is not listed. One sec. The name of the stream is, which is Elite Dangerous Finding More Pirates. It's Kel Evra. TBG is who we're going to go see, and we're just going to do that to keep it different, to keep it rolling. I hope to have 10 different people, and I hope people can start handing off to me. Although asking somebody to be done with the stream at 7 p.m. is asking a lot. I do understand that. Anyway, that is it for us today, guys. I do want to thank you guys for joining me. I did have a really good time. Thank you, Crispies, for keeping the lights on for real. You're helping. I ain't gonna lie. Thanks to everybody else who's become members and done tips and super chats and stuff. It's been great. We will be back on Monday at 7 p.m. It is 11 p.m. right now. It is 4 a.m. in the game, so we'll be back at midnight next time, and we are going to do some cool exobio. We're going to see how close we can get to $1 billion. We need to make half a million. Sorry, we need to make $500 million in one 4-hour session to make that impressive. So I think we might be able to do it with exobio. We're going to use ED Copilot to do it and whatnot. But that's all happening on Monday. For the next couple of days, you guys are on your own. Don't forget to join the Discord. I can't use the button because I haven't programmed it. Don't forget to join the Discord if you want to talk to us in the meantime. So make sure to look out for yourselves. Very important to look out for yourself, especially right now. I no longer have to even explain why that is. You guys know what I'm talking about. Look out for others. Help them however and wherever you can. Never punch down, but do punch up if you're at all able. Don't forget to drink some water. And O7 Commanders, you guys have a good night. Thank you for joining me in the first place. Goodbye.